Alright. Everybody, welcome back. Thanks for coming again. Max, you'll be fine. I promise you. You're the best looking dude here. I don't even know why you're freaking out. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Somebody besides Andy this time, can we get a recap? Andy has said it pretty much every time. So, what happened here recently to the characters, and describe it for the audience so they can understand exactly what trauma you guys went through and how you feel. Max, I have a flaw for you that will slowly start to shine through into your character.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that.
If you can, everybody else gets mittens for a little bit. Yeah. As I dig this little guy out.
See, it would be great if I was sitting on the edge right now. We could easily go into another room.
Yep, that's true. But you know what?
No. Someone has to be right now, and then someone has to be attached to the outlet.
Yes.
Yep.
I need to be plugged in at all times.
Because they can't be primitive like me.
No.
You know what? If it makes you feel any better, I'm also being primitive over here.
I'm
Like
a fancy wizard.
I could use electronics, but that's for plebeians.
Toby, there's no room up here for you, Bubba.
Do you need me to get up so you can go talk to him?
Hmm?
Do you need me to get up so you can go talk to him?
No.
Shoot, text it to me.
Lay down.
You know what?
They
All
don't
right, we'll use technology. Technology. We have the technology. All right, so I'll be getting that to you, but one of you guys, if you don't mind, give it to the audience for us.
I'm so sorry. I'm eating.
You can't hide behind that forever.
Oh, this keeps happening.
That's how it's going to be. Alright,
Max, if you would be so kind.
Basically, we ended off we left off in the pit of despair, quite literally.
Oh, yes.
We ended up defeating the giant flesh mob, and in which I almost died. I had literally a single hit point left. And then once we got down to the bottom, and we killed the flesh monster thing, all the chanting that we had been hearing and stuff ended. We laid to rest the children's bones and put them to peace. And then we ran into a vampiric spawn who basically informed us that his master is following us, tracking our progress. I think that's where we left off. We were starting to head towards the village.
Yes. Now that you guys have exited, the mist seems to kind of let up a little bit for you.
Did take a potion, right?
Yeah, I'm at 14 hit points now.
If you remember Dexter, the vampire spawn tiefling that you guys spoke to before he left, mentioned that there is a tavern in town that would welcome you, and then he politely rode off into the distance without attacking you or any provocations or anything. Why would he offer you a ride right down the road when he has to ride all the way off someplace else? Anyways, basically where we left off is you guys are standing outside of a house that, by the way, when you guys walked into it, looked quite livable, and now that you're looking at it, looks quite dilapidated. And there are maggots crawling out of the walls, and it looks almost alive out of the corner of your eye. It is quite disgusting. I understand that we ran out of time last time, so we very quickly ran through it and wasn't able to explain how the house truly reacts to you guys. But we'll kind of outside the session explain that. Sorry, audience. There's just some stuff that every once in a while I don't have time for. It is what it is. Toby, I love you. You are the mascot of this. Hey, you're the mascot of this entire thing. But if you keep chewing on that bone like that, I'm going to chew on you. So, what are you three doing?
I say we get out of this hellhole and go to a safe zone of some sort.
I agree. I need to rest so I can bandage my wounds.
Let's all go to the tavern. Sounds like a pretty chill place.
Let's get drunk.
Yeah. Welcome to the tavern.
Somebody just give me a perception check. Or if you guys want to, you can just be like, haha, I'm going to use my passive perception because I might notice this if it's quite high. But other than that...
What's my passive? I gotta see what my passive perception is now.
Passive perception?
Yeah.
Oh.
If it's really high...
My passive is 14.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would notice. Kind of in the distance in the fog, you notice that there looks to be some sort of kind of maybe light that's breaking through it a little bit. It's let's see the situation in which it is at. From where you guys sit, it is kind of to the southwest of you. So from where you're standing looking outside the house, it's over that way. Like a little bit off to your left.
The light's breaking through.
A little bit through the fog. There's like a couple rays that are breaking through. You think it might be a few houses, but clearly like moving towards the center of this what appears to be a dilapidated town. Probably appears to be the safest place, and that's probably where people are going.
The mic actually picked it up.
Oh, it definitely did, but I can edit that out. So it's
Yeah, let's head there. Let's head in that direction where the
All
light
right.
is for the first time before.
okay.
Do we know, is that the way for the tavern? Or is that just...
You guys don't know.
we don't know. Okay.
Hmm? That's the reason why I'm like, realistically, he didn't say where the tavern was.
Mm.
He just said that there was one here. The one that's probably the best at tracking is like, I see some light kind of shining through the fog over that one direction. Best bet.
Let's go that way.
Hold on, best bet, civilization. Worst thing, might be a trap. I don't know. For you, it's just another day on the job.
Okay.
For everybody else who's still pretty injured, sleep sounds real good. Sleep
Yeah.
sounds real good.
Let's go find somewhere to sleep.
Okay. It is still slick, the road itself. Well, the cobblestones. And as you clop along, you guys begin to, with your 16, begin to smell like hints of death coming from the outskirts houses. And slight, like, what are, like, undead bones. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. Undead are pretty common. Especially like you trying to get your blood hunter thing going. Fighting undead was kind of like what they stuck you up against because they seem to be the easiest things to fight starting off. Like skeletons, stuff like that. These are not skeletons. There's no clicking clackies going along with it, but they sound a lot nastier than what you've encountered in the past. As you guys begin making your way, you guys walk past where you were going to enter onto what seems to be a wider main road that leads pretty much off to the west into what the fog kind of the way that it is appears to be like a town square of some sort.
Sorry, I'm scratching Toby's
I know.
with my foot. He's loving it.
He's been the best. As you guys bank off to the right and begin making your way off that direction, you guys see two things: a sparse light from a building that spills out from behind heavy drawn curtains, and there's a sign over the door which is creaking on its hinges that says "Bill Drafts Mercantile" in ye old script, something that's kind of been done away with for a while. And there is another single shaft of light that thrusts illumination into the main square. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously and askew, proclaiming this to be Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Do y'all
You
want-
said your passive perception is a 16?
Yes.
You do notice that blood on the vine, the on right there, has been kind of carved into. Somebody has changed it to blood on the vine. It's, watch this. The inn is really tall for no reason. It kind of has like a long line on it. Being a smart person, you could probably be like, that might be of. Or blood ought the vine, but that doesn't make any sense. And so you can make assumptions all on your very own. It's quite hilarious. There you go. So you have to your right and your left 2 different places to go. On your left it says Mercantile, on the right it says Blood on the Vine Tavern.
You want to go to the tavern first or the
Yes.
shop?
Yes.
To which one? Do you want to go shopping with our human skin pouch of gold? Or do you want to go to the tavern first?
I say let's go to the tavern first.
I'm down for the tavern.
Tavern it is.
What kind of trouble we can get into.
Well, seeing how we just, turned, or how I just burned a bunch of kids' bones, what else is new? I'm almost dying.
I am
Do it all
almost spent for the day.
You are itchy right now. Is the hair still acting up a little bit? Not that you've contracted fleas or anything, but like when you feel your hair growing, it's like itchy.
Yeah.
That's kind of it right now. You just kind of got like this, and it's always in the worst place, like that armor strap. It's just right there, right where you can't reach it. Oh, it's a pain. But luckily you have these like nice longer kind of nails or claws going on right now. So it's
No,
not
I
that
changed
bad.
back.
I know that, but I mean even in your human form, because the full moon's out right now. Remember,
Oh, man.
you're still a little bit more like haha. K9's a little bit sharper
More
than normal.
wolfman vibes than actual werewolf.
Yeah.
Team
Like
werewolf in Paris or
team,
something like that.
yeah, but like whenever he was like, I'm a what, and he was like, I'm a little bit hairier, like that, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I understand, right? I'm old, leave me alone here, okay? Toby, lay down. Not everybody can offer you their attention. Oh, those are nice nuggets. Okay, anyways.
Dinner, man.
Well, so you guys are going into
The tavern.
the tavern.
The whole time I'm scratching the back of my ear.
Okay. When you walk into the tavern, what you see is kind of an open area. There's multiple stories from what you can see on the outside, but what you enter into is a dingy, busted up, old, semi-dilapidated. Seems like they've managed to keep it up going, because this seems to be everybody's like respite tavern. Honestly, you probably wouldn't want to spend more than 5 silver here any other day while wandering through any other place. But it has been a shit show since you've been here. You are tired. From what you can see, there are 3 men who appear to be crowding a table. All of them in a bit more of like a traveler, like a colorful traveler's garb. Odd, different looking. They kind of remind you of the gypsies that you met outside the gate, but not so gypsy.
Is it as dated as the?
Yeah, still pretty dated, but they look like they've settled instead of been on a wagon for a while. From there, you see a small, pudgy, balding man with like some like scraggle growing on his face. He is wiping down a wooden cup so much that it squeaks as he wipes it down. And then there is one other person White of hair. Pretty good, strong jawline. Bluish in eye. Appears to be wearing some sort of outdated but still well kept and worn, like, gamblesome of some sort. Buckled face flush. He's pale. Seems to be cocked back in one of the chairs with his hands up on top of his head, not paying attention to much until you guys get there. And a slight smile creeps across his face as he slowly grunts and leans forward and gets the chair back off of its back legs that groan louder than him as they move forward. And he just, with a smile and nothing else intimidating in any way, form, or fashion, just eyeballs you as you come in. There are probably around about like 5 or 6 open tables. The 3 dudes that seem to be like gambling with some sort of deck of cards that are very odd. Stop. Heavily eyeball every single one. Sneer a little bit and then go back to their game. The pudgy man that appears to be the barkeep, as he's standing there on a cup, stops, looks up. Goes back to polishing the glass. You hear after one of them was like, looks at it, so sitting underneath the bar, picks up another wooden cup, goes to start grinding away at more wood. Thank you, Toby. We're so glad that you were able to finally join us for the game. Yes.
He's so desperate.
Toby, did you bring your character sheet this time?
No,
There is a dopey-ass dog that wanders out of a corner.
I mean,
I love that he just sneaks a kiss on him, too. It's just like...
He's got a huge collar on him. He's quite a large dog.
Oh, you're being serious. I thought you were...
yeah, I was still thinking about Toby.
There is a large black dog that comes kind of seemingly out of nowhere for the most part. He has a large collar on. Who here has been monster hunting before? Okay, you've seen these before. They're fighting collars. They're usually for large beasts. Lions, tigers, bears, so on and so forth. They're spiked, but they're razor spiked. They're like they do not fuck around. But he has this large, like, kind of medallion that seems to have some sort of script on it. And he is just sloppy mouthed, doughy eyed, loving touch, pads up to you guys, flops down, rolls over onto your feet, and is looking for belly rubs.
I'm giving belly rubs.
I'm giving him belly rubs right now.
As you give him belly rubs, he has this big medallion that flops around and says Toby on it.
Oh, did we get a new party member here?
I need animal handling checks from you guys.
Animal handling. Oh, God.
No, you're not petting it.
Oh.
You don't have to roll animal handling. Citra, Dijkstra, animal handling checks, please.
Do I get a bonus
Nope.
at all because he's already laying on me?
No, he's just kind.
16.
16.
12.
12. Toby, are you a 10? Or are you 15?
He's definitely 10.
He's definitely a 10.
Bubba, are you a 10? Or are you 15? Wow, she lets him do it in real life. He's a 10. Oh no, he loves it. As a matter of fact, he pretty much, who here has rations on them? Oh no, he starts to beg.
Oh no, he starts to beg.
He starts ruffling into your bag, he starts hopping and jumping. He wants food.
Toby.
Oh, I also have trash.
One of the 3 men scoff. He stands up and he's like, I'm going to take a piece. He like pulls up his trousers a little bit, wanders off to the left. Your door kick open.
Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
Hear nothing back. As you just hear doors closing.
Tough crowd.
Alright, just does a little small quiet chuckle.
As you hear, and then another glass gets set down, and the one gets picked up.
I look for an empty table to sit down at.
There are 5 or 6 of them. They look pretty dilapidated, minus the one that the 3 gentlemen are sitting at, and the one that the other one is sitting at for the most part.
Is there one like in a corner or something?
One person, the one dude, pale of face, kind of good looking, that's sitting off to the side. He's sitting in one corner. There are plenty of just open everything. Realistically, it's an open bar.
Is there a fire going?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still pretty chilly in here, though. But yes, there is a fire going. Kind of.
I'll go to an empty one that's close to the fire.
I'm gonna order some food from the bartender and get the lay of the land. Like,
as you approach, he barely pays mind to you. He goes back to cleaning your glass.
I'm gonna just take a deep sigh, like look around, reach in my pouch, and toss a silver at him.
It clinks on the bar. Yes, how can I help you?
I need food and drink and board for 3.
Drink and board, I can do. You see him set the cup down on the bar, and he waddles off. You see a big kind of like dusty cask, and it's a big cask, and it has like an actual brand on it, so somebody has been making this wine at some point in time. And he fills up a picture, but you hear the bubbling of it, which means that the cask is getting low. And he kind of waddles back over, and he sets it down, and he goes. And you see him reach over, and he pulls 2 more cups up, and those are the ones that he was clearly overly polishing earlier. The cups seem thin at this point in time. As he sets them down, he's like, board for you 3 will be another silver piece.
I'll give you 2 silver pieces if you tell us where in the hells we are. What town is this, and what is
Welcome to
going on?
Barovia, in the town of Barovia, the capital of Barovia.
Barovia.
Yeah, I didn't think this one through.
If you want more information, you should probably talk to the owners. And he points at the other 2 that are sitting at the tables. He's like, or you can talk to that freak over there.
That freak?
I'm gonna talk to the freak.
Alright.
Sounds like a good
I want to make note that I've also pulled out like one of my medical books.
And he waits for you to toss the other 2 silver.
Begrudgingly, I'm going to toss it to him and take our food.
Just not offer food.
No,
It's just drink and
It's just drink.
Then where's our
board.
food?
Yours.
You can only offer drink and
Only
or
board, damn it.
You see me munching on one of my rations in the while I'm reading my
You also
medical
see
book.
Toby munching on the other half of that ration.
Broke it off and just was like here.
Alright.
Looking dopey. Bubba. Looking so smooth.
Look at all that attention. He's
Oh
just
my god, he's
soaking
about
in
to
it.
die. And this is literally how he looks right now, minus he's chewing.
I say, you kill D&D Toby, I will melt everything I just printed for you.
Deal.
And Strahd.
You don't get to do that. He was like $38.
That floppy ear.
By the way, stream, everybody you can thank Max. Max printed off a bunch of stuff for us with his nice 3D printer, and he bought Strahd, the figurine. I will go and buy an animated and all the other fun stuff in the meantime.
Oh, wait, show off Strahd. Where is he?
Huh?
Show off Strahd.
I guess. No. Okay. Yeah, it's actually my turn.
Is that it? Is that
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Is he on?
Hey, that's him right there.
Awesome.
Who's that pencil, by the way?
Look at that guy.
I know it's really hard to look at because it's nice and blurry.
Like super
But
blurry.
hey, hold on, he did a really good job. It's very detailed in painting.
Toby.
Max B the goat right now, yo. Alright. The moment that you guys turn and are not fucking with Toby for the most part,
Ah.
I'm
and start
trying
to
not to.
face and walk towards this man, he's like, yes, perfect, come join me. He's like, as a matter of fact, bring that picture. I have more. And he pulls two more pictures and sets them down. He's like, I guarantee you guys have been through shit, yeah? It's terrible out there. Oh shit, it's really bad. You guys are carrying silver on your weapons, yeah?
I'm gonna like plop in my seat with the pitcher in my hand that they poured us and just start drinking.
Yeah.
I bet.
Smart man, I like him.
And then
And he'll set down. You see him like move a long sword that he has and set it off to the side. It's nice. It's very nice made. It's very well taken care of too.
how's it compared to the silver one that I just got? Much
Yours
better?
is big dingier.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, watch this. It's a fine make. It's not as fine a make. Clear, and also it has sigils on it still, like of a house. But
At
and
this
he's
point,
like, listen, my name is Ismark. Yeah. I'm guessing you guys would like to know what's going on here, yeah?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the deal. I have all the information you're looking for the most part. To an extent. How did you guys get here? You guys ride here on a caravan? Did you chase werewolves through
we walked.
a misty woods at one time? Did you open the door with random teleportation? That was my favorite. No?
I've made
No,
over to the
no.
table from where I was sitting.
Hold on. You do not tell me that motherfucker with the big hat came and got you.
I'm gonna like sit there and just be like, start drinking.
I kid. He's. I have. These are just stories I've heard. This is the first time I've really encountered any of you guys, and it's quite exciting to see. Yeah. If you.
I wonder where we're too.
Sorry.
Oh, here, I'll get it.
No, I was gonna grab another one. Yeah, slice. So.
You should. While you're up, you should definitely bring more. Yeah.
Do you want one?
Yes. Oh, hold on.
Or do you want a shot?
Yes, please.
Clear or dark?
Clear, please.
Lime?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Stay in character. That's what Dungeon Master do. Yeah. Break fourth wall, even.
Alright, Deadpool.
Anyways,
I've already made that joke.
my name
tonight.
is Ismark. Everybody around this place calls me Ismark the Lesser. Huh,
The lesser.
the Lesser.
Eastmark?
Does
Ismark.
anybody else want anything?
I think
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Listen, my last name. You guys know much about this place?
Does it look like we know much
Alright,
about
here,
this
let me
place?
explain a little bit more. My name is Ismark Koryana.
Yana.
How's that spelled?
That's Kolyana. Everybody just go ahead and roll me straight intelligence
Straight
at
intelligence.
some point in time. Because, hold on, did you take the keen mind feat? Or did you?
I have the ritual.
Or you took the ritual one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You needed that,
Yeah.
realistically.
Do I pick up anything from being a monster hunter in this guy?
Not on this one.
So just
No, he gives off no vibes of it. He's human through and through.
straight intelligence.
Straight int.
So that'd be 16 plus 4, so a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yes. And how's that name spelled again? I got KOL.
Sound out.
Kolyana. 16.
Will you roll for me?
Yes.
Natural 1. I don't know.
You also got a 15, but I don't know what your
Stats are.
He has a +0.
I do have +0, don't I?
Wow, it's like I know my players. So we got a 15, a 16, and a dirty 20. Which perfectly, the DC is 15 for this because you guys have been through a bunch of shit, okay? That because I've leveled up enough. You guys are a nice big job. Koyana? That was the name of the burgomaster that invited you here.
The what?
Thank you, sir. That was the name of the burgomaster on that letter that you got invited to be here for.
Which I'm still
shit.
holding on to.
Yep. If you bust that letter out, he eyeballs you heavily, goes, I see how it is. Well, hang on, you have both letters, actually.
Yeah, I do. But I'll pull out the one that had his name on it, the official looking one.
They both have his name on it.
The official looking one.
Oh, the big, nice official looking
Yeah.
one? He goes, what is that? When are you walking around with something that... You know that is the seal of the master of this land, right?
Aren't you the master of this land? It has your name on it.
It doesn't have my name on
I feel like he's one
it.
of
I
those
didn't
guys.
write any letter.
I
I'm
show.
not rich. My parents
Oh, that's
are
my
rich.
father's name. Wait, why are you carrying a letter with my father's name on it? Oh, he sent a messenger. Did he make it out?
No! We barely made it out!
We've never made it in.
Yes!
Wait, did we just tell this guy his dad's dead?
So wait.
Oh, that was your dad.
No, that was a messenger.
Oh,
So the
Oh, thank
messenger.
God. So he was a meaningless person.
No, my father is dead.
Oh, sorry.
I am so confused.
Sorry?
Condolences.
Realistically,
R.I.P. I can burn his
He-
bones.
no, it's okay. We've already sanctified his body. We just need to bury it at the church.
I can still burn his bones.
So what I was going to say is, if you guys want to, I'll pay for the room here. I'm guessing you guys already bought one. I kind of overheard it. We'll give you free food and room and board at the estate if you will help us on a couple of things. We'll let you do a quick nap, yeah, and then
Lyra actually yawns when he mentions nap.
well, how about this? We'll let you sleep, and then we'll get. Listen, here's the deal. I need to get my sister Irina out of town. Strahd has been dogging her heels. It's been a problem. Supposedly she looks like someone called Tatiana. Beyond my knowledge, nor do I care, but that's my sister. Yeah? How would you like it if your sister was being hunted by a monster?
My family's dead.
Most of mine is too. The only thing I have left is my sister.
He's trying to turn.
Toby.
He can't.
You need to lay down, bud.
That's his attack move.
Tail wag attack.
Tail wag.
His Mark looks slightly annoyed at Toby, but begrudgingly continues his conversation. So, basically, what I'm asking is this. We can offer you respite here. You guys do not want to stay here, by the way. This place is death incarnate. Okay.
Can I check to see if he's like bullshitting us?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I want to roll
Sure.
inside as well.
Oh wow, everybody and their mother would like to roll an insight. Yes, please, roll an insight check. See if he is lying through his teeth or not.
13.
That one.
Falling head over heels for this guy.
I'm
What am I supposed
just
to
too
ask?
distracted by Toby.
You, realistically, between the wine and Toby, you don't care what he's saying. Hold on, watch this. Your deal is this. You're hurt. You're tired. You're going through a new change. Okay? There's new changes coming to you. You're 13 again. You're itchy. You're starting to hit drunk. You feel a little bit creeped out. Because every single time, like Toby seems to whine, it sounds like a child, like laughing. You're slowly starting to lose it in the back of your mind. You know it. The only thing that you can think about is a bed. You don't care where it comes from, but so far, those two over there are still eyeballing you hard, from what you can see with your passive perception, and the third one has to come back.
17.
17, 13. Hard read, realistically. Seems genuine. Is a bit more upbeat than everybody else here. for the most part, hard to tell. But he doesn't seem like he's lying for the most part.
Secret time.
tunnel.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hold on.
Oh
Wait for me, I have short little legs.
Still trying to think about this here. Like when I first came over on my solo session, I had a dream and I slept. This is what it was.
Oh, dude, that was the two children. That was Thorn and Rose.
No.
Oh, then.
I dreamt of an amber of tree sap, like the color and like everything. Shadows dancing inside a monastery. People holding each other from like falling apart. And then tall house and two children. That was the one that we witnessed. The other part, I'm like, I don't know what's going on there. Okay. And I'm horrible at taking notes, so I know I got like something wrong there.
Yeah, I didn't. I like.
Yours are like very organized.
Yeah. Oh, does that feel good or does that hurt?
He just wants all the attention. Unless he's yelping, there's nothing hurting him.
Toby is now my familiar. What's up?
Still got this pulled out. I still need to have him. Sorry, chat. If anybody's watching this right
Alright,
now.
guys, I beat him up. I took his book. Let's get all the freebies. I'm just kidding. He has a seat.
Is he pooping?
Probably.
Someone stole your seat, by the way. Little furry someone.
That's right. Bring it up.
Come here, Toby. Come here, Toby. Come here. Come to your master. Your new master.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, that feels forced. Okay. I will allow it.
He's just like, I don't care. I'm getting all the attention.
I'm getting love.
Oh. So from what I got, this guy's legit. He thought we were spies. We're not spies. But the dude who went to the bathroom is giving him weird vibes. And so he's getting nervous. So, should we follow him?
Follow the guy we're talking to or following the guy
The
that
guy we're talking
disappeared?
to.
I'm basically drunk and paranoid out of my mind. So I'm just gonna follow y'all.
I want to go with him.
The situation has gotten funnier and funnier since you've been here too.
Yeah, so
Do I notice, like,
can I tell them my flaw?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
It's just something that's just inherently you know.
Okay. I don't know why I'm getting all the flaws, but okay.
It's not just you. Don't worry about it.
I'm getting them all right now.
It's okay. Hold on. There are two people that haven't even sat down at this table that already have multiple.
Oh God, do they really?
Yep.
Oh man.
They only know about one of them.
They already had a private session, I'm assuming?
Nope.
No?
They're gonna get a very quick rollover, and then they'll be good. You know why? Because one of them's never played before, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get him.
And
on
this
at
is
it.
their first one?
Oh yeah, they decided that Strahd's gonna be the way to fucking break their baby teeth in. So
That's basically
And hold on,
starting
no,
the game
hold
on
on.
hardcore.
only Alex. This is his first session. His girlfriend.
Other Alex.
She has more experience than all of you.
Oh, she's playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alex and his girlfriend are playing. She's played way more than the four of you, but there's nowhere near the amount of experience I do. Which is great. Because that means that I can't be outmaneuvered by her.
I love that tone you're taking. It's just like.
Is this all going down Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, Saturday is when I have to go get my
You'll be
tattoo.
available Saturday.
So it will be a little bit later.
I have permission from the wife.
The missus has given
Are
her
you good to
release.
roll a little bit late on Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. She'll, she goes to bed at 9 o'clock.
Seems like.
You just start saying
So
you're tired.
watch this. On Saturday, she's sleeping in, and she's taking multiple naps, and then she's getting coffee stuffed into her via IV, if need be.
I was like, via where?
Where you going with this?
All right,
you
look,
stuffing this coffee?
watch this. You see this right here? I can't say weird stuff. Okay, but it is what it is. No, but Saturday we're going to get some work done. If you guys are willing to put it in.
I'm done.
Yep.
Okay, because realistically, Max doesn't have too much time left, and I want to buckle down, and I need everybody to get serious with me. All right.
So let's follow Cortana.
Cortana.
I have completely forgot his name.
Is Mark?
Is smart.
Ismark.
Cortana.
Basically, Bismarck.
I'm gonna reach
without the
over.
B.
I guess we're standing up to leave, and so I'm gonna reach over, grab the pitcher of wine, and pour it into my pitcher.
Oh, hold on. When you go to do that, you're like, oh man, this one, okay, cool. It like pretty much empty out. And you grab the other one because you already had one on the table. You pulled two more. Those two are full. You empty that one out. It fills yourself for the most part, and you're like, oh man, there's 2 more pitchers of wine. He's like, take them. He's not going to say anything. He's hollow.
I want to do a quick medicine check on him while he's just
Sure.
seeing how he's drinking that much and everything. So
You do need to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way.
Me?
Yeah. This is the whole drunk thing. So like we're gonna roll through that.
Ooh, 16 plus 6, 22.
He's drunk. He's hurt.
Well, I still have.
He's tired.
I have 14 hit
He's
points.
delirious from having to deal with children, which he fucking hates for the most part right now.
7.
He's been
6.
Con save? You got a 6? You have a -1 on your con?
Plus 2 on my
It's a 9.
Constitution.
7 plus 2 is a 9.
No, I have 4.
Oh shit! Oh, never mind.
4, so 6 total.
It's hard to walk right now, but you know what? You got this. Hold on. You've fought delirious before. Once.
Once.
You got your ass kicked, but you did it. This was before you got buried, though, so you're pretty sure that you got it this time.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident.
If anything, I'll
as a
turn
matter
into
of
a
fact,
werewolf.
you just can't stop laughing right now. It's a good time. Look, because the more dire the situation, just here it gets, man. He just starts like he heaves all 3 into one hand. And then he's like,
Let's go, Toby. Come on, Toby.
Toby. And Toby's like, bruh. Alright.
Alright. All the scritches.
Too bad nobody's playing Ranger. That would have been way cooler. But it's all good.
Because let me guess, someone
Anyways,
talk to Toby.
It's Mark. Kind of shuffles you guys out the door. Eyeballs all of you. I want to be honest and upfront with you, yeah? Can we be like that with each other? We can pretend to have known each other for friends? Yes. I want to be friends with you.
Keep bringing wine, we be friends.
You took, most of my wine.
But we're going to a house, and you know
and
what
it
houses
has
have?
more wine.
More wine.
Okay.
I
Watch
pat
this.
him on the shoulder just to keep him from swaying a little bit.
No, you're making it sway more. I hold on to Toby. Toby keeps me solid.
Toby, like, when you go to reach for Toby, Toby's for the most part not there.
Aww.
What's your passive perception? 16? Toby, wait,
Yes.
Toby, your natural stealth is an 18? Perfect. Toby blends in with the shadows quite well.
He's still here.
When you go to reach for him, you're like, oh, fuck, where's Toby? And then you look around, and you hear the jangling of a collar. You know he's there. You just don't see him. Right off the bat.
Take out a rash.
Take out a rash.
God damn it.
You're gonna make fake Toby fat too.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to follow us. He's the goodest of boys.
He's like, listen, okay. Any points? Alright, so from where you walk out of the tavern, there's the square. there is that mercantile building right over here, off to your left just a tiny bit,
Is it
and then there's a big road, a main road that leads past it. And he goes, listen, you go down that road right there. At the end of the road is a large mansion. Yes, it's my house. Okay, well, mine now that my father is gone. That is where you need to go. I'm going to stay behind and see if I can catch that Kivistani fuck. Okay? I will be shortly behind you. I just want to make sure that nothing is following you.
Do you not want help?
And he looks you up and down and he's like, probably not
Not
tonight.
from you.
I'm like going to
As you shift and your armor clangs a little bit, he's like, probably not tonight, yeah.
I looked at
Do
him
we
and I
have
said,
time to
I
go
could
to the
leave my
store?
familiar behind.
Hold on. 1 second. What?
I could leave my familiar behind to watch
That
over her.
creepy looking thing kind of freaks me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you.
Toby's not creepy.
Not Toby.
Toby's been around here longer than you have. I'm talking about this owl. And by the way, and you're like, oh yeah, that fucking
Yeah,
thing.
that thing's terrible.
Hold on, that creates like that Joker smile that kind of goes up your face. You're like, oh, that creepy thing.
My owl Nix just goes,
No, it goes
I'm just gonna,
like way past that point, and then it fully in that like 180, and you're like, no, please don't. And you hear that as it like dislocates and it goes a little bit farther, and you're like, please don't.
You see me like slowly pull my pistol.
And he's
out.
like,
I
And he
start
puts it
petting
down,
Nix on my shoulder.
and he's like, I don't know what it is. It looks like a hand crossbow that fires something terrible. Quietly, please. Shuffle to the house. I'm going to watch and make sure no one's following you, yeah?
Is,
Just trust me. Okay, just one time. If
is
anything I
your
would
store
ask you.
still
just trust me.
open?
Huh?
Is the store still open?
As long as he's awake, the store is open.
Okay.
But Bildrath is kind of an ass.
I can be an ass. Let's go.
And he goes, okay, listen, I will search for him a little bit harder then. If you guys are going to fuck off to the mercantile, yeah? I'll be there shortly, yeah? At the mansion? Okay. And then you see him, he ducks off into the shadows. You guys are more than welcome to make perception checks real quick.
I'll
But
do it.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
a passive
same.
perception or just perception?
you can roll
Natural 20.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna beat that. Let's just go.
Plus what?
Natural 20 plus, what is that, perception is plus 4.
I gotta find this mark.
Do I have advantage of this?
No, you have disadvantage as a matter of fact.
Because you're drunk.
Oh, so I have to roll twice and
Take the lower one.
take the lower one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wrong person.
4!
Oh, you're unlucky
Oh,
number tonight.
cool! Here we go. I can do it like this. Oh, he did the veteran. It's the same. You watch him duck off. You see him kind of a little bit, and then he disappears.
Even with my 24 total.
What's up, dude?
Damn.
I broke my computer.
Winter Tide goes to the defense. That's me. So you see him for a little bit as he ducks. He dodges. You see that draw of the sword. You see him tuck it and hide it nice and deep inside of his nice black cloak, so it doesn't like appear that he's even there. See a hood come up, and you're like, man, he's really good. And you're like, where the fuck did he? and that's all Lyra sees.
I'm just drunk.
Yep.
Lyra's still a little paranoid of just the whole
Literally
situation.
right across the street and a little bit off to the left is your mercantile that you need to go to, if you want to go to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody in agreement. As you walk/stumble across the little square,
Oh, I'm falling.
I'm making sure you're not like
I
you
have-
trip, but
I
I'm
have-
you realize that there is a side door that's barred off, and then you have to walk around to the front of the building. When you walk in, it is a long, not so wide establishment. There is, the best I could explain it is an older male, not caring for the most part, that seems to have his legs up. He is chewing on something and whittling away at something. And as you guys walk in, he leans back so you can finally see his face. He's got peppered hair, full large mustache, quite a little, very, very much handlebar for the most part. Minus a little bit of like what seems to be like 20 o'clock shadow. 20 o'clock. And
Haven't heard of that one.
And a look of slight disgust, like you interrupted something, and slight bemusement that something has walked into here. Looking around, there's quite a bit in here. Most of it seems to be like wood slats, hammer nails, different little contraptions, gears, pulleys, rope out the ass. And then, like, as you move closer towards him, there appears to be more gear. Gear that you've seen before whenever you, like, pick this up at a guild, or at a store, or some other place that you need to be. Other than that, you guys are actually going to have to do some perception investigation checks, take a look around as Bildrath.
I'm just gonna go with my
Welcome to Bildrath Mercantile. It is something I was supposed to say my wife told me before she died at some point in time. Yeah. How about this? Whatever's on the shelf, you pick up, you bring it over here, I tell you what it is. I'll tell you the price. We can haggle. Till then, you steal something, I'll fucking shoot you. He leans back, goes back to whittling something. And then you notice that out of the corner of his eye, he's constantly keeping an eye on you guys.
What is the most valuable thing here?
Probably Bildrath.
What is the second most valuable thing here?
Probably the stuff that sits behind him.
What is it? What's on there?
They appear to be vials of some sort of liquid, right? What look like holy crosses of some sort. There are long, sharpened stakes that are meant for tents or whatever.
Tents.
There are some very, very nice, finely done ropes back here that you guys are adventurers. So you guys know what silken rope is, which means that it can hold way more weight than hempen rope, which is what you guys carry on you. You guys are like, ooh, that's pretty nice and interesting. Crossbow bolts, so on and so forth, back behind him. Crossbows, swords and stuff hanging up.
Any silver swords?
You're more than welcome to walk up and make a perception check at disadvantage to look and see.
Can I just use my passive perception?
Not at this point.
I do want to do.
I love you.
I want to look at the vials that had the liquid and everything.
I just 4.
Huh?
Yeah.
Third
4?
time in a row.
Yeah. That one's shiny. Hold on. It's not as shiny as the silver one you got though.
I'll take
Big
it.
brain, big smart.
Us Marines know things.
Hold on, watch that. That one's 2 crayons short of a silver. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm also a Marine. And you're about to become an officer, which means that I hate you. You know, no, I can say that because I was staffed in COIC for 3 fucking years. Officers were the bane of my existence. They always had the dumbest question. Max, please don't do that. You are a Mustang. Do not do that. When you see that poor corporal or lance corporal that's in that
I'm
billet,
gonna fuck with them so much.
no, fuck with them, but don't ask those dumbass questions in front of all the majors and colonel, like full bird colonel, and the one general that always sat in like once a month. So why aren't the guns going out? Because you literally said that all the guns were going out a month ago, and we said that we need to stand down for the weapons. So what does that mean? They need to be fucking fixed, sir. And then I look like an ass. But you know who loved me out of all of them? The general. That's why I got to fucking talk like that. So, moving forward, Max. That one's 2 crayons short of a shiny. What are you doing? No, hold on. But it's a nice sword. No, I mean like nice. Like, it's got like a nice little woo going on. It's cooler looking than the other long sword you got. By far.
I want it. I'm joking.
You want it?
I'm joking.
Bye.
Do I know anything about that sword other than it's not
It's
silver?
wavy. It looks cool.
Okay. I'm gonna like set my empty pitcher down, which is my last pitcher, and just kind of waddle off and keep looking around.
You watch him like pick it up and look, and disappointingly put it back.
How does the picture actually look, though? I don't know.
It is just a clay shit picture. It is just that good.
I'll take a perception check for back there for the.
Roll me a perception check, boy.
Let's see. That's a total of 18.
A total of 18. This is a lot of like normal adventuring gear towards the front. A lot of it seems like a lot of farm or repair stuff. It's like on the sides or towards the back. Most of it's very common adventuring gear too. The stuff that's behind him, for the most part, appears to be some sort of makeshift holy water and stakes. Clearly carved out of the shit wood that he has laying around.
Yeah, they boiled.
The swords that are up on the wall and the weapons are functioning, and they're good to go from what they appear, from where you're at.
And do I notice anything in particular about the sword that he was looking at?
It's a Chris longsword.
A Chris longsword?
K-R-I-S. Chris longsword. Or K-R-I-S-S maybe?
I'll just put
One
it
or the other. Basically, watch this. It does this number. Towards the tip. There's a wavy bit.
So it's like my dagger, but...
Yes. Very much like your dagger. But not creepy.
Not creepy.
So you said that was all the front of the store.
No, that's towards the back of the store.
Towards the back.
No, that is the back of the store. It's
Oh.
behind him.
Did I also
all the
notice-
good stuff is behind him,
Is
where
there
he sits
any
right
super
here.
secret stuff?
I don't know.
Can I check for super secret
Yeah,
stuff?
you're more than welcome to make a perception check if you want. I'm gonna take a
My
quick
tiny
bathroom
dog.
break.
A quick bathroom break. I was going to see if he also has any medicinal herbs so I can, I guess you could say,
Sober me up.
not only that, but replenish my healer's kit uses. Because right now I'm down to 6 uses left on that.
17.
17.
Yeah.
God, guys. 17. Lyra comes over to you. It's like, it's not worth it. That sword. It just looks pretty.
know that it's pretty,
But that's why.
but that's why I want it.
You don't want it.
Yes, I do.
It'll add extra weight. It'll be less useful.
Just get my hangover drunkenness cured.
Oh yeah, were any of the potions
Healing potions? Because I would.
Maxie boy, I need you to make a normal perception check because advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out.
Great.
Yes.
Also, I go up and I ask if he has any medicinal herbs that I can use to basically replenish my healer's hit uses
And sober me up.
and sober him up.
You said perception check, correct?
Hold on, you watch him, he gets up, takes the thing that he's whittling, sets it down. It looks somewhat like a figurine on a horse. You can't, it hasn't really taken full shape, but it looks like a funky looking horse and a funky looking
Like
figure.
a vague shadow of what
Yeah.
it's going to be.
He walks over, he pulls up a full-on fucking herbalism kit, sets it down. He kind of looks around a little more. You see him kick some stuff, reaches down. You see him pull off a little thing of like, just like a package of herbs. You've seen this before. Those are replenishing kits for medicinal kits, like what you have. And he's like, that's 20 gold. That is 50 gold.
That's not worth it. And 16.
No. As he just brushes you off, he's like, oh, great. Oh, 16 on your...
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. I thought you were like, it's 16 on gold right there. And he's like, no. But for 16,
I'm
you hear, like, wings. You look over, creepy owl. That doesn't make sense. That didn't come from there. You look over, it's a raven. Just chilling in the boughs up at the top of the thing. And it just seems to be like perched there. Just a raven.
Nix is kind of looking at it.
Does the raven
No,
look,
Nix does not look at it.
Oh.
does the raven look like his owl?
No.
Like
It looks like
dying?
a raven. Like literally
Like a normal
a
raven.
raven.
Like a normal- like a
Hold on,
normal
there's
raven.
a lot of creepy shit around here, and that looks like a raven.
I'm going to
This is
like.
probably one of the most normal things you've seen in a while.
Okay, can I do like an Arcana check or anything? like that?
Absolutely. At disadvantage.
No, I have advantage, so it's just normal.
Are you really drunk?
I'm just kidding.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
You need to
That's
mess
a
up
second roll though.
Well,
No,
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 it
it
bounced
bounced
off.
off, and I caught it, and I rolled immediately again. No, seriously, it hit
That's
the
why I was
corner
gonna
of the
make a
table.
comment like, are you actually drunk? Because it bounced off and he's like,
It
oh.
is not a tamed raven, and it's inside of a structure, and it's looking at you. Weird. Other than that, it's a raven. Your vibe is that there's something off about this raven, but as you look at it, and look at it, and look at it, fucking look at it, there's nothing off about this raven. But goddamn, there's something off about this raven. But goddamn, there's nothing off about this raven. As you slowly start to spiral into madness.
I'm just gonna reach over and start like tapping Lyra and like tapping this
Citra.
Citra.
Citra and just be like, y'all, I know I'm drunk. What that?
We did. Do we
I
get
pointed
to,
at it, right?
do we get to see it before
Yeah,
it? Okay.
It's a fucking raven. It's like, birds are always in this place. Alright.
Just a bird.
Okay.
Like I said before.
Yes, it's just a bird. I was literally like feeling that something was wrong with that thing.
You're tired, you're going delusional, and you're drunk.
By the way, and he holds up a picture that's empty, and he's like, your friend is
Besides that,
I take it and
I'm
just...
gonna take the picture and toss it behind me.
25.50.
Why did the raven not look like the owl, dude?
Oh my god.
That owl is creepy.
Yeah, no shit.
Lyra's just
But
pinching her eye.
realistically,
Fucking
Everything's kind of creepy around here. Yeah?
The raven wasn't. That was a normal raven.
That's because there's ravens everywhere around here.
Yeah, but why was it in your house?
It's not the house, this is a shop.
Shut. I'm drunk. Work with me.
Because there's a hole in the roof, and he points, and there's a hole.
How much for
I don't like it. Can I roll
one
a
use
perception check?
replenish?
Absolutely, it's
Oh.
gone. But I mean, what are you trying to
No,
proceed?
to see if he's lying. Like, does
Oh,
That's
Inside.
inside check.
inside. Does he
Yes.
actually know something about the raven?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Sure.
Also, I wanted to know if there were secret doors.
Yours
or
are still
not.
at disadvantage. I'm sorry, Max. You are drunk.
So
I wanted to know if
11.
there were secret.
Hmm?
I wanted to know if there was secret spaces.
Secret spaces.
Yes.
Yes. What did you get for that?
What
Because
am I
it's a
supposed
perception
to-
check because you're not investigating. 'Cause
That
if
was
you're-
17. Yeah.
Okay. 17. Looking around, it appears that he doesn't have anything openly in view that is a secret space. He does have a nook that's off to the side that clearly leads into a back or something someplace. I mean, you're more than welcome to ask him if he has secret stuff that he's willing to sell you. That's kind of on you.
Oh,
I only
anyway,
rolled an
insight check.
11, so that's
Rolled
with
11?
my +3.
I got an 18 on my insight.
Not lying.
Wait.
Not lying. From what you guys can tell, he just is so lazy he hasn't repaired the hole in the roof.
Oh.
It's off in the corner where it doesn't affect anything. He doesn't have any even wares over there. It's just like in a corner, and there's like a bucket he has like stuck there, and it's completely full with a mop sticking out of it. It's almost like he uses that hole to collect water for his mop.
Okay.
That's how lazy this dude is.
I meant to ask, does he look sick or anything at all? Or just medicine check?
There you go.
Natural 20.
Damn.
No. He's old. He has been through bullshit because, once again, this is just a harsh land. He's tired, befuddled, just doesn't care anymore. What you're getting is this. You know, have bought these kits before. That is not fucking 25 gold. That is no 50 gold. 50 gold is a whole ass healing potion, which you can make 10 of out of that healing kit.
In fact, the ones I have, I believe, are worth 200.
Which ones?
No, they're worth 50.
No, it says
Sorry,
200.
a higher chance
They're
of
worth
intimidating.
a normal healing
Oh,
potion.
no, it's because I have 4, so it's adding it all up.
Yes, it's all added up.
Okay.
So which one do you really want to be, and how much?
Hmm?
And how much do you want it for? I can try to intimidate him to give it to you for that price. Will he go for that?
I mean, we
I'm
could
gonna
really
slow-
use as many uses as possible. So I would like all of it, but if not, then I would go
So
for
far,
the-
how many times have you used that thing? You've been keeping
I got
track, right?
6 uses left of it.
Okay, because you healed her twice, healed him twice, and then you used it one more time, so that should be 5.
And I've been marking
Because
it.
I've been taking notes on that one, as a matter of fact. Now
Where did I
on
miss
my
you?
phone.
Where did
Because
I-
you know what I like to keep track of? Everybody's bullshit. Because
Well,
he
no,
has
like,
a certain amount of
I-
ammo left that I have tracked on my phone.
Where did I use one?
I have an axe.
You have a fucking axe. You have 2 axes, and I was nice and have just assumed that the one axe that you threw that one time you went and picked up. Which, by the way, you need to start stating from now on.
Go.
If you
Hand
toss
axe.
a hand axe, need to pick it up. That was the only other one besides whenever you decided you're doing wild magic and you started throwing the big axe around, and that was a different fucking story.
Yeah,
But
because it came back to me on
yes, because that's magic stuff. And hand axes are different. Whatever you're holding in your hand currently, your big axe, which is going to be your main weapon for the most part, babe, that will be where the magic goes. Unless it's like, hey, I can teleport, or hey, this happens, or flumps, or whatever the hell is going on with you currently, because wild magic, right? Until then, unless you're like, I have 2 weapons in my hands right now, then you get to choose. But until then,
Wait, do I still get like the Thor's hammer thing?
that is the thing that you can roll if you wild magic, because it's random and chaos.
Wait.
It bothers me. It just does. It just bothers me. Max understands. Well, anyways.
Actually, now thank you for reminding me of that. But can I look around and see if there are if there's any material that I can use to make into bullets?
Oh! Yes, you can. You know what? For this one, just make a perception check.
Can I use passive perception?
Just make a perception check. Not at
Any
disadvantage.
flavor?
Because this is the one time that like your gun is doing the mutar.
So 11. It's lower than my passive perception.
Could you
Yeah.
take that and move it towards you?
Would you like to be in charge of the keyboard?
Chat. I don't think we've had anyone chat with us.
Not yet.
We have not, but you know what? It's okay.
It might happen, it might not.
If somebody chimes in, guess what? When they chime in and they have a good idea, I will steal it and add it to the game. And that is open for everybody at any point in time.
Fair enough.
None of you are currently monitoring the chat, correct?
I've been keeping an eye, but nothing's popped up. So.
Okay, that is what I'm asking, is none of you are currently inside of the chat.
Oh no.
Okay. Anyways.
Alright, so I rolled like 11.
11?
Yeah.
There are a couple things made of lead around here. A couple more of the crosses that he has hanging up over there.
Anything made out of silver.
Not so much. Lead easily melt down. It's like smelt down. You have the stuff in your tinkering kit for that, because like your tinkering kit is geared towards being able to make bullets, grind down gunpowder, fix your gun, so on and so forth. Silver is a bit more of a smithing thing. I hate to do this to you. Silver is a smithing thing. You don't technically have the tools for it. And on top of that, looking around, once again, the only sword that would have been like shiny enough for that is 2 crayons short of being a silver sword.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna point.
You
at the
do
symbols.
have a fuck ton of silver on your person stuff. If anybody has a smithing kit or is willing to smith stuff into your bullet fletch, you're more than welcome to do that. Until then, you're the big S, the big O, and the big F.
Okay.
And I'm quite proud of myself for being able to do an S, an O, and an L backwards.
So I'm gonna point to one of the lead crosses, I guess, and just be like, how much?
The 10 silver.
5.
8.
5.
Lowest ability. 7.
You're not getting any business whatsoever here.
You're not getting led anywhere else. And he, with a grin and a heavy blink, goes 15.
I'm just gonna kind of stretch, like, crack my neck and everything as, like, my hair starts to grow on my neck and, like, reach up, scratch my cheek with, like, a obviously extending fingernail and everything.
You're more than welcome to roll your intimidation check.
Nat 20.
Good die.
Should have used it on the healing stuff.
I should.
You should have used it on the
We
healing.
could really use the healing stuff.
I'm drunk.
Gold or silver? I'll give it to you on choice. Gold or silver?
What do you mean gold or silver?
On the dice that I'm gonna pick, it's either my
gold dice.
gold die or my silver die.
Like the die are actually
Or I could just be
colored?
a dick and grab my lucky die.
Silver.
Oh yes.
Good choice for him or good choice for you?
I don't know. He seemed obviously very happy. I would say maybe for him.
Anybody want to? No.
And you know
This
what?
is the
Throw
one
in
time
the
you
healing-
come look behind the Dungeon Master screen.
Oh.
You want to
Oh.
look at it.
Oh, I
So
can't
that
really-
what's your what is
I
your
also-
charisma bonus?
Yeah, so 20 plus. All the way up.
And it would make the most sense if you got up.
All the way
Plus 1.
He goes. He does this number. You watch him go. He goes. He finishes doing the full thing, and he just draws a very large sword, which is a lot shinier. That is 2 crayons worth of silver. And he sets it on his shoulder, and he goes, and he leans in nice and close. And by the way, when you finally look at him, he's about the same height as you, a bit bigger of a build. Looks, and if you start to look at him, you're like, oh shit, he's all starting to fuck up. And he goes, I have fought off more than just you, man. You're more than welcome. Give it a shot. Until then, folds it down, sets it down, leans onto the big sword, and he goes, 7 silver. It's not that bad of a price, actually. I should be charging you 15.
6. And what is that? I want to know about that sword.
It's Claymore.
It's a claymore. Okay, so
Flicks it off the wall, and he's like, 6 silver.
6. And
He says it's
what?
because he flops it down because he goes to like move another one forward. The thing is like you hear as he unsticks it, you hear and he sticks it off to the side. This is when you get to start to notice that earlier when you were looking and searching stuff. When you kind of lean over to look at that, he's got a little hidden thing, a little cubby down going on the floor. He sits back in his chair, and by the way, when he does that, there's a heavy crossbow that's chilling right there that is like meant to like he kicks it and it fires like multiple heavy crossbows past the fucking bar into the fucking place. He's set up. He knows what he's doing. He's dealt with some dumbasses before.
Basically, we need to get the fuck out.
He leans back and he's like, I'm sorry, ma'am, are you still interested in purchasing any of the healing stuff? Yeah. The items and stuff like that.
Yes, but I know that this is very overpriced.
Here's the deal. Do you know what it's like going into the woods around here?
Yes.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Yes.
Kind of worth the
He
extra
sure
price.
says, no, not that bad.
But do you really think anybody here has that kind of cash?
The people that come here that do need it.
Yes, but we also know that you probably get most of your equipment from dead adventurers.
That sounds like their problem enough. He's like, she understands. By the way, that seems funny to you too.
What kind of laugh is that?
That's the one that Max doesn't want to do, but his character has to do. The more you look at it, the more his big, huge mustache looks like a gigantic caterpillar too.
How drunk am I still?
Oh yeah. You walked off with another one. You're about
No,
a third of the way through it already. I've just been assuming because you haven't said shit that you continue drinking.
No, he said the other one was his last one.
That was my last one.
Yeah, he mentioned that earlier.
He said he wallowed off with one. I didn't. Like you also have to remember, I'm definitely one here.
I sat down. The one that like the owner picked up. That was my last one.
Yeah.
For now.
I drank the other two outside.
For now. Well, look, if you're not going to bite, I'll put it back. It'll be here for you if you come back. Other than that, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to close up shop because it's starting to get late.
Too.
It's starting to get late, yeah.
That is true.
You don't
I look
you
outside.
don't want to be around for the march.
How
The
much
march?
trouble would I get in if I just stole it?
What's
Yes.
the march?
You're more than welcome to try. But I
Wait, what did you
guarantee
just
you're
say
not gonna
again?
like it. Huh?
What is the march?
What?
What march?
He kind of scoffs a little bit and he's like, how about this? Walk outside, smoke a pipe, and enjoy it. It's a sight to behold.
Sounds like something we don't want
He's
to
like,
do.
in the meantime, unless you're buying anything, please leave my shop. I do plan on closing.
Yeah, let's go to. Yeah, we've had enough fun.
I go to walk out the door, but my owl, I'll have her just like eyeing him the whole time, even like 180, looking behind my back. Just being creepy as shit.
He like has a look of like semi-disgust, like as in this is a new disgusting thing he hasn't seen in quite a long time. And then he just bats it away. By the way, I'm not lying to you guys. I honestly did roll that at 20. I'm sorry, Max. I asked.
I don't doubt
I
it.
asked.
I
I said
don't
silver. I gave you silver. Look at that.
Toby, you're so happy that I caught that, bro.
That sucker right there. You
Okay.
see how well worn that is?
That would have hurt.
Oh yeah, that's got
That
some weight to it
Yeah,
too.
it's a full steel die. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't throw it that hard.
Yeah, throw it on.
And why does Josh need a new TV?
Andy.
No. I have no idea what you're talking about. The Barbarian.
Huh. You know what? If he breaks the TV, we'll just bring yours over here. And then we'll kick his on the way out the door. It's fine. Cool.
Just 'cause it's new.
Actually, would my TV fit over there?
Without my computer there.
Yours is pretty big.
Yeah.
Without my computer there, it'll fit barely.
Oh,
But
no.
anyways, if you guys walk outside, you hear him mumble and grumble as he comes up behind you. He shuts the door, locks it. You hear a large bar, a latch, a chain, and you hear the windows start to close. And latch
So
and
much for
chain.
stealing and stuff.
There's a hole in the ceiling still.
And we have rope. Oh my god, are we about to steal from this guy?
I am
I
just drunk enough
highly
to try
recommend that we don't. It is already getting
I think I
late.
could pull it off with
And
my
do you want to
athletics.
deal with more creepy children possibly popping up?
I want to do it. I don't want to steal.
Let us go get some rest.
Okay,
We
10.
haven't rested.
12 or higher on a D20 and we'll do it. I will help you with it.
3.
Okay.
It wasn't meant to be.
As you guys are sitting there and like, I'm like, oh man, we should.
I'm like practically trying to
And
drag
Lyra's
him
like,
along.
oh my god, please don't do it.
I'm like practically
You
dragging
guys
him.
begin to hear like, there's been like wind, and, like trees rustling, and like other things, and then all of a sudden everything goes completely fucking quiet. And all of you manage to catch this. This is not something that is like uncatchable. And you guys begin to hear it. And as you guys look over, there is a large just raising of bodies from everywhere that you can see for the most part. Mostly coming from the cemetery, from the other various parts, but they all above the ground, ethereal beings. All of them carrying weapons, swords, monster hunting gear, contraptions you haven't seen before. Some of them on horses, some of them even riding drakes, are all marching as they all coalesce into a line and begin marching. And as they do, the fog kind of lifts a little bit. And as that begins to happen, you guys begin to look off into the distance, and on a crag there sits a large castle. You begin to see as these beings just slowly into the distance waddle off into what appears to be towards the distance of the castle. And as you watch in amazement, as more of them join into this line, more begin to coalesce, and more adventurers. And as time goes on, it is old armor, old things, old
Can I identify any
newer
symbols
stuff
on
that
it?
you guys have seen before.
Like any Order of the Lycan symbols on any of the armor?
So far, go ahead and just give me a normal perception check. As you guys begin to see these beings coalesce, they begin to march towards this castle. And then finally, you begin to see at the tippy top of the castle, there is a small speck of this
13.
being. From what you can see, no order of like, no order of any blood hunter that you have noticed so far. As they begin to, in the very distance, that little speck of light, that little granule of light that would be a star in the far distance, comes up to the top of one of the towers, and falls. Off the top of the tower, down the large crag that it sits on. And then you watch as it into the ground beneath it, and ceases to exist. And as all of them, one by one, like a waterfall of death and adventure and of bravery and of hunter and of this and of that, fall one by one into the ground and cease to exist. And as the hair of every part of your body starts to stand up, you see glance the possible fate of what you could be. And then there's a bolt of lightning that breaks the sky, that lights up the place for you a little bit more. And there's a thunder that cracks behind it, and behind that thunder there only appears to be what seems to be a cackle of a man. And there's nothing more except for the little wisps and the falls of people as they come off the castle.
Myra does like a full body
But what you
shiver.
should know, there should be an immediate left, and that goes towards the burgomaster's house. Where
I'm gonna
is-
fucking book it.
I am sticking with the group, but I'm heading that way as fast as I can.
I'm going
booking it is not so much of a thing that you do right now, but you can make it there.
I'm gonna pat my like pouches and everything, reach in, grab a ration, whistle for Toby, and start running or stumbling.
You hear like ching ching and a guy behind you. You don't see him, but he's behind you.
As I'm trying to catch up with everyone, let's go, Toby, let's go.
Toby slobbers and befuddledly falls behind you guys. Outside of the house, as you guys begin to run up and approach, it is a large dilapidated house, mostly boarded up and shut up. There's a woman who is standing out there. As you guys begin to approach, there is Ismark, who limps out of the dark. Kind of bloodied up, a little banged up. Holding that sword that he had out. And he opens up the gate, and he looks over and he's like, oh, perfect. Come on. And he like waves with the sword, and he holds it, he like sticks the sword in the ground to hold it open, and he like bends over and holds onto the gate. As you guys rush past them.
I go inside, but I do...
She opens up the door quickly for you guys, and as you shuffle in, she's like, Ismark, come. He's like, I'm coming. Fuck. And you... Who's the last person there? Oh.
I kind of wait
as
until
you,
everyone goes.
because I'm not going to screw you on your passive perception. As you do, he is clutching his gut, and even though it's black, it is dark, like dark. He's holding him some extra bit.
Can I turn around and drunk.
If you do, he points the sword. He's like, "Oh, go, quick!"
I
He's shuffling behind you as fast as he
trying
can.
to help.
Lyra goes back to kind of help him.
And as he kicks it behind, she latches and shuts the door, and he goes. He sticks the sword in the wood, and he goes into a dilapidated armchair, and he sits down in it, and he's like, Readiness got me. Please, everybody, go to bed. Yeah.
I do an immediate medicine check anyways.
No,
If you go to do that, he puts a boot on you. He's like, listen, just trust me. She's got me. That's fine. I'm not going to see her for a while, so I need you to fuck off so I can talk to my sister.
I'm just
He
gonna
does this, and you see the little bit of his lower intestine. And it's and he covers it back up. He's not a large man. He's quite skinny, but he clearly is very well built and can handle himself. But he got caught a little bit red-handed and he got gashed up pretty good. But he seems to be holding his own.
I can provide some first aid at the very least.
How about this? If I'm still bad in the morning, patch me up. Get a duck.
You might be dead in the morning.
No, I'm perfectly fine now.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you still have my wine.
No, I drank it. You do not want it back.
Good thing I brought my own. He drinks. He's like, everybody, please, shuffle off the bed. Rest. I will see you in the morning. If you please keep up your end of the bargain, that I won't be seeing you very much afterwards. Yeah?
Yep.
Lyra just kind of goes,
Fine.
fine if he insists, you know,
If you go upstairs, actually, even still, if you don't want to sleep in something as creepy as upstairs, because I don't like sleeping up there, there's a den right in there. There's a few cots that you can throw on the ground.
Is there a fireplace in there?
Yeah. You just need to light the fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna stumble in.
There are logs sitting there ready to go. They just
I
need to be lit.
go ahead and light the fire and kind of make a little nest or whatever
It
for
crackles
myself.
too. Yeah. Toby, say.
I'm gonna curl up with Toby and just immediately just fall backwards.
Vomit,
and
pass out.
I'm not gonna vomit. I'm just gonna pass.
I will say before I pass out, I'll have my owl kind of sitting in a corner or whatnot, just doing surveillance to wake me up if something comes in. That's
You
not
have
us.
ritual caster now. You can.
I also do that. Yeah, I set
10
up an
minutes.
alarm. Yeah.
10 minutes. Make sure you mark down that you have an alarm going on in the den. Or not the den, I'm sorry. In the little area that he sent you to. It seems to be a waiting room, more or less.
But as backup, I also have my owl security camera this shit.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. If anybody else needs to do so, please let me know. I will do a quick pause on this, and then we will continue on here in a second.
I can go for a pee.
Okay, cool. Alright, everybody, in case you're watching, we're going to do a quick little 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back. Thank you for watching. We promise we will be back as quick as possible.
We need to take you and my dog. It's a kid's room.
It's a kid's room. She's like, ah.
You're sitting in wicker baskets.
Alright, boys and girls, I'm back.
It's like
Hello.
So as you guys lay down, and you drift off into oblivion.
Hogsmeade.
As you drift off into oblivion, everybody roll me a d20 real quick.
A D20.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Since Max wants to keep talking.
19.
3.
18.
3. So Troy, you sit there and you fade off into blackness. And the one thing about it all is that you don't feel. Which is weird, because normally with a dream you're supposed to feel something.
Mm-hmm.
Terror, excitement, pain, anything, right? There's just a nothingness, a void that fills you. It slowly seeps into your bones. That leaves you almost feeling non-rest when you do awake. Max, you poop.
I have a question. I heard y'all talking about long rest while I was in the bathroom, but I didn't get to have a conversation.
We're about to get into that.
We really didn't even talk about it.
Because I said that I was going to wait until everybody completed it, and then we'll go through that here in a moment. Max, with 18. You see, when you dream, you drift off. As you do, you emerge from the fog. And what you see off in the distance is what appears to be a church. And then you zoom in. And inside of that church, you see a priest who appears to be in prayer. And then you get sucked downward into a darkness. And as you're down there, you feel a flesh. Something that crawls and cringes over you, and it seems to wrap around you to the point of suffocating before you awake. Lyra. 19, right?
19.
Oh, beautiful. On the die?
On the die.
On the die. You,
I mean, was I supposed to
when
add
you
something else?
dream, you shift out of the fog into a cold mountain pass. And you look forward and you see amber gates that open up before you that has a darkness in it that peers back into your soul.
Said Amber.
So deeply that when you wake up in the morning, your veins are completely black when you fully sit forward and sit up. That slowly fade off. But everything that is optical, that's in your eyes, are fully pitch black. Your veins are fully black through. Your owl is fully black, and it's almost pitch black as night. It doesn't make sounds. Instead, it makes writhing noises until things over time come to normal to you. Everybody, you're more than welcome to go onto your character sheet and click long rest. What a long rest does is it fully heals you, technically. It brings all of your abilities and spell slots back to you. It pretty much is going to completely reset your character back to functioning. Want everybody, if you got some notes someplace, or if you're taking notes on your character sheet, you need to mark that you have 1 point of madness.
Oh.
1 point of madness.
Yes.
Is
I'll
that
be
a
keeping
thing?
track of these and be cashing in on them as I go.
Don't I have 2?
Well, you have an indefinite one, and we'll work on that later.
Let's see here. So, where's this?
If it makes you feel any better, everybody else's is going to be worse than yours.
What?
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 I'm just kidding. I have no idea what yours is going to be. It might be worse. That's all up to the dice.
Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee.
Alright, so +1 of madness, and I'm
No, you're good.
I'm,
I'm sorry, everybody else, except for you, Max. You're fine.
oh,
Yeah. Yay!
Oh, you definitely wake up feeling way more fucking paranoid than you usually are, but other than that, after a few hours it subsides, for the most part.
I'll go.
Kind of, not really.
I'm normal.
It's a creepy situation. You can't get a smile off your face.
As I'm doing that, I'm gonna take that holy symbol that I took and use my Tinkerer's tool.
That wonky ass cross that you bought that you know is fucking pure bogus. But it's lead.
Exactly. But I'm gonna just smelt that down into bullets.
Okay, so you're gonna use your Tinkerer's tools? You just need to do a quick roll for me. It's your D20 plus your proficiency modifier plus your intelligence mod.
Proficiency in what?
It's just your proficiency modifier. So it should be a +2 right now. If not
Yeah,
level 5.
so like right here.
So +2 to the roll
So
since
mine's
you don't have any
+2.
pluses for your intelligence.
So, where is mine on here? Proficiency mod.
Oh, right there, +2. Okay. So it was that plus my intelligence?
Yeah, which is a 0. So it's just +2 to your roll.
The mod for your intelligence.
Yeah, it's +1.
Oh, then it's a +3
Remember, I
to your
got
roll.
smarter. When
Oh
I
yeah,
leveled
you
up.
did. You leveled up. You got smarter.
I know things.
I can simulate. There's a semblance of intelligence. 6. Okay.
The dice. are
Realistically, hold on, watch this. You're still a bit like from waking up. You don't get as much time out of it as you want to. You do manage to craft about 3 bullets out of it. You don't waste any material. It's just this is to gauge how much you get done in a certain amount of time, for the most part.
Okay.
Is this
You're not, watch this, you are used to being able to replenish this stuff. The problem is, right now, the lead is fine, it's the gunpowder. And you know that. In the back of your mind, it becomes a worry. Because gunpowder, here, doesn't seem to be a fucking thing. Also, another thing is means that you have to go out and make it. And you're not used to that for the most part.
Awesome.
Now, what Max may know of how gunpowder works and how you can find it and make it does not apply to your character, so you continually keep that in mind. You know that it's black, and it's a powder substance that is crystalline in some way, form, or fashion. Crystalline means that it comes from some sort of crystal, question mark.
So I wouldn't, being an expert in firearms and everything, I wouldn't know.
Being an expert in firearms means that you know how to use firearms properly.
So that'd be more of an alchemist.
That would be more of, yes, an alchemist. Which, by the way, you technically are, for the most part. You have an idea of how to make rudimentary gunpowder.
Okay.
The stuff that you use, which is made, actually, the funny part in Dungeons & Dragons, when I did a whole lot of fucking rabbit hole research, technically comes in 8 different forms. So, it kind of depends on what you can run into around here at this point in time. The person who's going to be able to identify that the best right now is probably going to be one of them two.
Cool.
You should be able to make it once you have the ingredients that are identified by other people.
With my tinker's tools.
Yes. Your alchemy kit and your tinker's tools in combination should be able to hop you along. You don't have an alchemy kit, do you?
I think
You have the ability to use an alchemy kit.
I have
You don't have an alchemy kit.
I have an herbalism kit.
You have an herbalism kit.
No, I have alchemist supplies.
You do have a yeah.
Because me and
You need
him
that for
like,
your
work
mutagens.
together to make.
I forgot that it should give it to you automatically for your blood hunter stuff.
Also, quick question for my
Quick answer: 42.
My cloak of protection. It's I was looking at my thing here. It says attunement required.
Yep. Then you need a attunement slot that motherfucker. That means that one of those 3 slots down there needs to be knocked out.
Yeah, I got it. I just wanted to make sure I was supposed to click.
Absolutely 110%.
Oh yeah, no. Now my AC actually goes up by 1. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Good stuff.
But also, I want to make note. After seeing like all the blackness and everything, I want to do a medicine check on myself, make sure everything is
Yep.
ship shape. Or
You're
at
crazy.
least...
I'm just kidding. What's going on?
Let's see. That's 17 plus 6, so 20. What?
23.
3? Yeah.
Now that you guys are awake, you sit up and wander around and exit the room. A weary-looking mansion that you guys entered into, which was squat behind a rusty iron fence. And the iron gates were twisted and torn for the most part. You remember that the right gate was cast aside almost, and the left was kind of hanging lopsidedly, which is marked held open for you. There is a shuddering squeal and clang of the gate from outside that seems to happen with mindless precision, almost in a beat. Bah. 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 You remember weeds choking the grounds, and they seem to press and menace upon the house itself. Inside the walls, you don't see those weeds. However, you do remember shuffling inside, and even those who were kind of tore up from the floor up begin to remember heavy claw marks that seem to have stripped the house at some point in time. Different types of claw marks.
Can I identify anything by those claw
We
marks?
can in a little bit. Hold on a second.
Okay.
There are great black marks that tell of fires that have assailed the mansion. And all of this seems to rush back to you. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. There are noticeable oddities, like the boarded up windows, the presence of extra holy symbols in every room. And as you guys stumble back out into the hall, and you guys look around in a side drawing room. There seems to be a coffin that's surrounded by wilting flowers and a slight odor of decay coming from it. The coffin itself is pretty ramshackle. Doesn't look professionally built. The house itself, now that you guys are awake and functioning, and Toby is ripping that thing apart. Toby, please do not eat that. Thank you. Everything here seems dingy, dull, and gray. Almost as if it doesn't have life. The only thing that brings life to this place is the fact that Ismark is sitting there with a nice big old huge bandage on his gut and is drinking. It seems not as merry as he was last night when you met him, but still in a semi-okay mood. And there sits Irina, who is a striking young woman with auburn hair. She sits in old but fine clothes, kind of worn down, but well taken care of. She is sitting, well, not really sitting, but kind of leaned off to one side, and she is rubbing her brow and temple, and appears to be worried from anybody that's looking at her. Ismark appears also to be extremely anxious, almost as if he's waiting for something, but is kind of haphazardly trying to keep track of everything that's going on. He seems to be in pain. He also appears to be semi-inebriated. What are you guys doing?
Myra walks in. Good morning. Thank you for the rest. With my owl on my shoulder, of course.
Good morning. Oh, fuck.
I also go to
my sister Irina. Oh, fuck. Here she is to welcome all of you, Irina. she whips around for a second, like wipes sleep from her eyes. And it's like, it's a pleasure to meet you all. And she bows a little bit.
Do like a slight awkward like curtsy of sorts, like
with your like heavy, thick leather doctors.
It's like she's not used to the like formal high class stuff, so she's just.
I'm just gonna brush past him and start investigating the tears in the furniture and like.
Oh, the furniture inside is okay.
Like the walls, I meant.
Oh yeah, no, everything in here is from what you remember, from what you can see is okay. It's the outside that you remember being torn up.
Oh, the outside.
The outside of the house is torn up.
Lyra will also though.
This is all memories that begin to flash back to you as you wake up. Also, and those are mixed in with memories that you dreamed. So yours, Citra, are like darkness, the cold grasp of death, nothingness, and then like claw marks, and then nothingness, and then burn marks. And they almost start to flash back in portions where like it starts to send shudders down your spine. And you are a hefty, warriored, and well-seasoned fighter. This shit is no joke. Like whatever has been assailing this house has like been managed to be like withheld. The fact that Ismark is like as pretty looking as he still is, almost is befuddling to you. Yours.
What the hell, man?
Almost stabbed myself with my pencil.
You see that tendril, and you see claw marks, and you see this, and you feel the flesh wrap around you, and you see that, and the flesh wraps deeper. You feel like you're beginning to suffocate while you're awake. And you slowly like you start to panic, but because you're panicking, everything becomes a little bit like more like, and like it becomes like one of those.
I'm gonna try and control myself, just kind of like pop myself in the face.
You're more than welcome to try. It's a Christmas saving throw. Charisma saving
I thought you
throw.
said Christmas.
I thought so too. I was like, wait, what?
It's beginning to look a lot like fuck you. Yep. Nope. Slowly spiral. and I mean slowly by very quickly. To anybody who's looking around, you're like, no words for this. And that's kind of what rolls out of you.
I go over to
However, there is a nice, big, large pitcher. It is some sort of like maybe like sterling silver or like steel. And with your nice good scents that you have because of your lichen stuff, it appears to be a nice wine.
I'm not gonna drink it because of what happened last night.
Oh man, that hand shakes and goes for it though.
I'm
I'm letting you know how your character feels versus what Max is thinking. Because that is the thing. It's called a role-playing game. It's role-playing before combat, my friend. Don't worry, everybody here. Everybody here except for me are new to this. So we're all working in and settling into how we're feeling. And so far, nobody has played an extreme horror game. And I have run and been in multiple of them, and they're not fun. Max, I love you to death, but you have to remember this: your character is slowly spiraling. The more you like fight against your character, the more I actually have to start stacking bricks against you.
Alright.
And that's the thing that I'll openly tell you, and that's for everybody here. And this is your one and only and final brick that I lay into the wall before you have to scale it yourself. You can only do so much before your character needs to kick in. It's not that you need to drink heavily. It's just that you feel befuddlement and amusement, which is a whole new thing for your personality.
Okay.
You're used to being a stoic and steady person. You are now catching on to the fact that you can't control every bit of yourself, which raises the heckles that you now have on the back of your neck. It almost seems to make your claws grow and your fangs grow out a little bit more. The more you fight it, the more the beast wants to be out. It seems
like
to be
easily
a
noticeable?
spiral of some sort, and it depends on if you want to ride it or if you want to fight it. And that's all up to you and your character. But that is a thing that you need to keep track of, and probably a note you should write down. Lyra, you, every single time it peaks and grasps a deep-seated something, seems to grab you. And I mean grab you, as in like, you've never really tapped into the dark energies for the most part, right? You have them, you've studied them, you know them, like you specifically know them so that you can bring people back, so that you can help people, so you can do other things. This is the first time you've ever felt them fucking rise up, and by the way, everybody here is going to take 1 point of necrotic damage. Everybody. As Lyra seems to seethe for a moment before she
even
catches
me?
herself. Yes.
Okay.
Are you Lyra? You don't take a 1 point of necrotic damage, this emanates from you.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Before the darkness seems to suck back into her as she catches herself, she's like,
I'm gonna turn to her and just be like, immediately like...
you've already had hackles raised.
Yeah, like just be like, I'm gonna grasp my pistol, but immediately just be like, doing an Arcana check to see what's going on with her.
Oh, please. Anybody who has the ability to do Arcana checks, you're more than welcome to.
I will do one on myself.
Citra,
Yes.
you do have this ability where you can just be like, oh, cool, I can
19.
detect magic for free.
Can I
Hmm?
detect
19.
15.
You can activate that.
15.
You don't get to do it.
Well, oh, no, my bad. I rolled a 19. I'm adding 6, so 25.
You don't get to do it. It's emanating from you.
Oh.
You don't even realize it's happening. When it's,
Is that the magic awareness?
Yes, that is magic awareness. Now, hold on, is it set for a number of times a day?
Or
Or is it just that you can activate
until the
it?
end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic.
But does it have a set amount of times that you can use it?
2 per long rest.
Ah, then if you want to use it, you're more than welcome to.
Yes.
Unless you don't want to, then you just roll a normal Arcana check. Because you know what magic is, because you're a magic caster.
I know what magic is.
I know magic. Roll Arcana. The barbarian knows magic. It is what it is.
Barbarian, the magic.
What'd you get?
19.
19.
Oh, I don't know what magic is. I got the 5.
You do know what magic is.
No,
That's
I don't.
creepy shit.
Shit.
Watch this. Hold on. She seems to have control of herself, though. It doesn't look like she did it on purpose. You probably don't want to axe her for the most part. Plus, she keeps healing you. It slowly starts to fade from like, oh, someone that. God damn it.
War!
You are like, fuck. Wait, hold on. That is not Lyra doing that on purpose. Hold on, it is Lyra doing it, but it's not Lyra doing that on purpose. Because you see what appears to be something moving in her shadow, but only out the corner of your eye seems to be magical or religious in nature. And then it all soars to like wash over you in this whole form of madness as it continues to spiral onward.
I gotta say, I love
Everybody
how whole
else
thing,
needs
everything
to mark
about
up
this
another
is
point on that whole madness thing that's going on right now.
But another
Minus you, you're good.
mother.
In that case, you said religious, so I'm going to roll a religion check.
Please
as well.
do.
Yeah, so I get a point of madness too?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, you get 2.
I get 2?
Yeah, you get emanated from you, my guy. You get 1 grasp of the ball and a slap in the back of the head.
19 again.
19. It is not something that you personally know of religiously. Not something that would have like grasped at some point in time. Nothing that you would have in any of your teachings was there. It itches and scratches and like a branch scratches at a window in the night. Something, some entity is involved.
Okay. And you said it was in the shadow behind Lyra?
From what you appeared to view, yes.
Okay.
When you look, there's nothing there.
Lyra will kind of like subconsciously just put her hand on her dagger to feel that it's still there and everything.
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, whenever you grab it, the hilt is different. As a matter of fact, it's more form-fitting. It almost seems to stick to you harder than normal, and it almost like you have to rip away at it a little bit.
Okay.
That's just you. Nobody else really notices that because you keep it tucked.
Yeah.
So you see her reach back. She shifts a little bit and takes her hand back out. Seems to like check her hand a little bit like this, and then it's like seems to be breathing, calming down. All that shit goes away. That crown, bigger, brighter, more prominent, more regal. And then when you like blink, it's not there anymore.
Over my head?
Would it be an investigation or an insight to see if she's possessed?
That would be an insight.
God, I can't do any more possessions.
17?
No signs of it.
I need to
No
learn
anything, no ectoplasm, no anything you're used to showing any of that. Nothing behind the eyes that should be there. Movements are normal and fluid. No stiffness of the joints. No
Other than, like, just
crackling that
travel.
should be
that.
anywhere
I can't
else.
notice that her eyes are black though.
Oh no, those are gone. Those have faded at this point in time. They were there. It's almost like it was like a necromantic, almost like an awakening for a moment, and then it faded. It's a like 2-3 seconds of time.
Okay. Just me being paranoid and everything, I'm gonna reach in my pack that has the actual holy symbol that I have, and I'm just gonna walk up to Lyra and press it against her just real quick, just to see if anything happens.
She kind of jumps a little.
It's cold. It's cold. It's been sitting around soaking up the cold of Barovia. So yeah, it's like. What you get is a startled Lyra.
Even the owl jumps on my shoulder.
As a matter of fact, when she even the Barov's like, oh, pulls my axe. Oh, fine. Everybody around here, you have to have your
little on edge, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna put it away and then turn to Ismark and just be like, "Why did you bring us here? What is the point of this place?
Okay.
And what is in the damn coffin?"
This is my father. I told you about them. And you look down. By the way, he's bleeding again. They were nice, perfect marks, but then you decided that you were necromancy out. And now it's bleeding again. He's like.
I go over to try and see if I can patch up or whatever, like little first aid to see.
It's got some necropsy going on here, but that's because you're a little necromancy person.
Yeah.
That's kind of your fault.
I feel
he,
bad.
for the most part, appears to be okay. He seems to have maybe if you are going to guess on a 1 to 42 scale, he's probably at 40.
Okay.
It's not enough, but it reopened a wound.
I'm sorry.
The stitches open, and he's like, please don't touch me.
Fair enough.
The reason why I asked you guys here is this. I need help with two things. And I can pay you for both of them. One is a very, very simple task. First, bury him. He points off to the side towards his father. And he's like, my father needs to be buried.
Very number.
There's a church not far from here. His body needs to go on the ground.
Yeah, we saw all the bodies come out of the ground last night.
That is the march of the dead. And it's a different when you come here to start some shit versus if you are here and you never started anything. And he has like this weird look on his eyes. It's like, the second is the most important one. I need you to get my sister out of here.
Why does your sister need to leave?
Because of Strahd.
What does, like...
Who is Strahd? Did we learn that already? I forget.
I believe they like kind of mentioned it, but didn't go into full detail other than that he's
Definitely
like
saw
the
that
ruler
the-
of the
We
land.
know that,
Oh yeah, because I think I asked the
Irana? Irina looks
Look, here's
like
the deal.
someone Strahd was.
Now hold on, listen. This town, you've seen it, right? It's not very well protected.
No shit.
There's a town not too far from here called Valaki. It has walls, it has protections. There are people there. As a matter of fact, there's even a priest. And he shifts a little bit and he grunts. He will be able to keep her safe. It's hollow ground there. As a matter of fact, it's supposed to be even blessed by a saint.
Lyra kind of looks up.
But she needs to get out of there. Elena, show me your neck. She heavy looks at him for a moment. He's like, if already come, we can trust them. And if we can't trust them, then they might as well kill us here. Yeah? She pulls down her dress a little bit, and you can see she's been bitten twice.
I'm gonna pull my pistol immediately. Not pointed at him, but just have
She
it
hasn't
ready.
been turned. She's been bitten twice. This is something even you would understand.
Okay, so she's just been fell.
Yeah, she's been fed up. Tried to, failed both times. Strong-willed woman. Or something's protecting her, one or the other. And it's like, I just need to get her out of here. But she won't leave until the old man is on the ground. And she, like, stiffens at that, like offended. You also notice that there's like kind of a rapier sitting behind her, and she like scoots back towards the wall towards it and like leans up against it a little bit. He's like, and I love my sister dearly, and I would hate to send her off on a bad note. We just need to dig a hole and stick him in the ground, and have the priest wave his hand, and then we can be on our way, or you can be on your way with her.
What about you?
I'm going to stay here and make sure that and he like bites us a little bit, like looks off in the distance. He's like, others don't try to follow you. Because it may not seem like it, but you guys leave huge footprints everywhere you go. He like scratches and he winces, and then he like holds his gut a little bit more, and he's like,
Lyra just kind of backs off, embarrassed.
and this is the most that I can do for her and for you, yeah? Here's the deal. I can pay you. And I can give you everything that I own, and it will not matter to me. As long as she is seen, I'll see. That's all I care about at the end of the day.
Seems like a reasonable plan to me.
Not only that, but honestly, Lucky's much bigger than Barovia, even though we're the capital. Like when it says he touches Guttigan, he's like, city here. There's a lot more people there and a lot more going on. You might be able to find out some more information.
And we'll look at Lyra and be like, you said there's a priest?
There's a priest, yeah.
And I'm going to think back about my dream as well. And just be like, alright. Show us where you would like him buried and we'll take care of it.
Before that, I do remember being told to look for Madame Eva. Don't you remember?
The gypsy woman?
Yes. You
You know,
should probably find out about her as well.
do you know anything about
Madame
Madame Eva?
Eva, huh?
Madame Eva.
She's a seer of sorts. Should be able to predict futures, tell you fortunes. Pretty accurate as far as I know. Most people who have seen her have seen death and then have met that end. If you've been told to see her, then she must have something important for you, because she does not see everybody.
Where could we find her?
Probably in the seer camp. That's where she always is. She has a large tent there. In the wagon, I think. I don't know, I have never been out that way.
Where is it?
If you stumble your way towards Valaki, you should run into it as far as I know.
So
She should be off of the Seer River.
So in the direction we need to go.
To take.
He kind of shrugs at you a little bit. More of like sheepishly shrugs at you, and he's like, I'm sorry. It seems that most things seem to be leading you towards a path that I honestly had no idea that you were on.
Do you have a map of the area?
And he like grunts a little bit, and he's like, yes. If you want to go upstairs and find it for yourself, you're more than welcome to.
It could be very useful.
It's
Instead of
boarded
stumbling
up though.
around.
Why is it boarded up?
If you want to undo the boards and find out for yourself, you're more than welcome to.
Nah, fuck that.
Is there anything up there that we can use?
The map.
Probably. If you're more than welcome to trek through that. He looks capable of handling himself. He doesn't want to go up there. That's
Exactly.
free insight for everybody. Hold on, what's your guys' passive insight? Is it above a 10?
Mine's at 14, so yes.
Oh, yeah.
13.
He does not want to go up there. He's like, fuck that.
Is there something up there that we
Yeah,
need to
so
kill?
am I.
Honestly, it just come down here. No. And I plan on burning this place if I can.
Do you have anything
It's not
down
really
here
something.
that we could use to help?
He sits up, he grunts, he groans, and you see he starts to leak out of his bandage a little bit.
Alright,
And he sways, and you go to move towards him, he's like, you said, just stay away from me. He swills some out of his wineskin. He walks off, and he comes back. He's got some arrows and some crossbow bolts, and a dagger. He's like, I have some of this stuff off to the side.
Any healing herbs or herbs of any kind?
And he looks himself up and down, and he's like, I don't think I can heal myself. He like shrugs.
Well, it's like, I
don't.
can still at least make something for you to take. That would help. Okay. Like, she just feels bad now.
Okay, but for real though, are we going upstairs or no?
I kind of want to go upstairs.
A map would be very useful for us.
We're going upstairs.
I guess we're going upstairs.
But
Oh no. Can you
we
see
could
that?
do
Where
our
that
other
is?
shift first
Mhm.
and come back for the payment and then try.
Oh, wait, everything cracked. Wait, I thought we needed the map to get to the
Yeah, but we have
You
to
do
bury,
not
we have
need
to
a map
bury
to
the
get to where you're going.
We have to bury the body first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we could
And
still
you
have
do
to
not
come
need a
back.
map to where you're going, as a matter of fact.
But a map of the area would be helpful. Plus,
Map of the area would be helpful. I'm not gonna lie.
Because wandering around is not a smart move, especially here.
yes. Especially with me going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You don't know. Well, hold on. How about this? Nobody has fully realized that, including yourself, for the most part. That is more of a meta
Yeah.
acknowledgement of you going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I mean, as a doctor, I would understand that.
As a doctor, you would understand that there's nothing physically ailing him.
You're not a
And
psychologist.
mentally,
Well, no, I meant for me.
mentally he cracked a long time ago. It doesn't mean that he's off his rocker or his kilter.
Well, I meant for like myself as well, though. Like with the whole leaking necrotic damage.
That is something new and exciting, as a matter of fact. Something for you to study.
But I know it's not normal.
Is it beneficial towards the group? No. Should it be something you should probably study to keep control of? Yes.
Don't sneeze.
That's your.
For
Oh,
every-
sorry.
For everybody here, all right. Let's go ahead and do this.
Okay.
Do we want a bone to be thrown your way, or do you want to be players and let me dungeon master for you, and you guys do what you need to do as players? This is a honest question to the players, not the characters.
Okay. So would y'all? Okay, real quick. Would y'all rather? Because I heard you mention this. Would y'all rather bear the body, come back, then search the area before we leave,
That's what I was thinking of doing.
and then or
Yeah.
search the area, search upstairs now, see if there's anything that we could use, and then we can leave straight from burying the body.
No, let's go bury the body first. That
Bury
way
the
then
body.
something creepy crawly happens and we need to rest. We can go back to
Yeah.
the house.
Okay.
Also, we were promised food and I have not seen food.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about real life. I was like,
if
have
you go to
pizza.
ask, there's a rudimentary like biscuits and some sort of like gravy made for you guys. The biscuits are not stale, nor are they hard or nasty in any way, form, fashion. They're nice and fluffy. You're just like, ooh.
I make myself a little breakfast.
The gravy is a bit, with the meat that's in it's a bit like chopped up and rough. But other than that, the gravy's good. If you guys decide that you're going to eat upon that, then you're more than
Yeah.
welcome to. As a matter of fact, there's a plethora enough. It's almost as if somebody besides Irina cooked it at some point in time, because you can tell because the pans you go to get them off of have like a bloody handprint on them. Also, there's like wine spilt on the floor and shit like that.
Lyra makes a plate for herself and then grabs an extra biscuit and kind of feeds it to her owl, Nyx.
Doesn't need to eat.
Yeah, I know.
Know that.
She's.
It literally like does not do anything to you. But Toby whines.
I'm gonna grab a biscuit, toss it to Toby, and then
he before it hits the floor, because Toby in real life can't do this, snatches up in the air. And there's like,
But you said that there was like evidence of someone else being in the house, so I'm going to investigate that. And
what do you mean?
You
No, attacking the house. Not being in the house.
You said that there was evidence of someone else having cooked this.
Yeah, just not the sister.
There is
So
not the sister, there is a bloody handprint and wine spilt on the floor.
the guy that's
that's it. It's
Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think you said blood.
You watch this before you roll. You go, wow, Ismark must have cooked this shit, because there's blood and a bloody bandage, and then there's like a boot from Ismark right there, and there's like part of his fucking robe, part of his fucking shirt he was wearing the other day, and then there's an Ismark standing over there holding a biscuit.
Okay.
Sorry, you're-
Do you get it now?
Are we understood?
Does he need a red crayon to color in the rest?
No.
Okay.
Got it.
I will unplug your computer, good sir.
I can do that right now.
He rolls to attack with plunger.
Double plunger attack.
Okay. So the goal is bury body.
Bury body, come back, search.
God.
Very daddy.
We're gonna
The
bury
dead come first. Okay. Whenever you guys coalesce, let's do a little bit of roleplay real quick. What are you guys telling Bismarck and Irene? And who is breaking the news to them? What are you guys are doing?
So
Lyra's eating.
What do you mean breaking the news?
Trying to stay away from Bismarck.
They've been waiting on you guys to figure out what you guys are doing for the most part.
alright, so then it's
Ismark bared his soul.
It's agreed.
Like, I need to. This is the stuff I need done.
Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll just agree to
Have we agreed to take the sister?
I don't think so yet, but we'll just tell them all at once that like our plan
Okay.
is. So do you just want to?
You should say step.
We are taking the sister though, right?
We will take
To
the
wherever,
sister.
okay.
Yes, we'll take the sister. We'll, I guess,
Take the father first.
take the father first,
Yeah.
go bury. We'll return to Ismark, and then I'm thinking too, maybe just to help him out, we'll make some bandages for him as well, so that he can like patch himself up. Since we can't let Lyra be anywhere near him.
Fair enough. Realistically.
Like on the side, I kind of like will teach him like how to make some proper bandages or something.
I'm a monster hunter, good sir. I know how to make bandages.
You know how to make rudimentary bandages.
Yeah, that works.
I'm a doctor.
These aren't H-trap bandages, baby.
All the scars on my body. I know how to make a bandage.
You know how to use them, it would seem, but not making them.
Alright, so I guess that's what we're doing. We'll go up to Ismark, and she's sitting as far back as she can be, but still be involved in the conversation.
Okay.
I guess, do you want me to break the news?
Yeah.
Okay. Ismark, we accept your deal.
Okay.
We accept the payment as well, but we will bury your father with full honor wherever you would like him. When we return, we'll search the upstairs for the map, and then we will be on our way with your sister to make sure she is safe.
Okay.
Thank you for the biscuits.
Let us.
Biscuits
They are
were good.
very good.
Thank you. I needed them myself.
They taste a little bit coppery, but you know, it's whatever.
The biscuits do?
Yes.
I only bled in the gravy though.
Exactly.
As he's like cutting up a gravy covered biscuit.
I'm a wolf, dude. I can taste that.
What? No, he's
like, what?
quite concerned when you say that. He's like, what?
I'm just gonna like take the wolf necklace, jangle it, and just be like, wolf, wolf.
He's.
You are an odd sort, and I fully appreciate you being here. Myself and Irene are going to change for the funeral real quick. Yes. Unsure. Passive insight above 10? Yes. Okay, so unsure of you guys at this point in time, but confident in the fact that he found some people that might be capable.
Slight face palming while still eating.
I'm gonna scoop some more gravy on there.
Yes. Gives that iron that you need. But,
Try to heal that necrotic damage you gave me.
only a small amount of time goes by before both of them shuffle back. In full black. Ismark has his sword on him, on with the dagger. He is standing upright, but clearly still kind of in pain. Arena is in her full gown, and he's like, I hate to ask, but is it possible for you guys to bear the coffin?
I look over to our barbarian.
Hell yeah. Just put it on my shoulder.
He'll go over, he'll put the coffin lid onto it, and begin to nail it shut. Takes a couple minutes, but he's got it. Once again, it's crude and makeshift. If you, all by your lonesome, is going to bear this coffin.
Lyra does ask, do you happen to have a
You're going to
torch?
make an athletics check
Okay.
with a very high DC.
No.
If nobody else is joining
I'm
you.
gonna help her.
Who all is
23.
who all is bearing the coffin? Raise your hand.
Well, did she make it with that 23? Alright, then I'm gonna take the front, she's gonna take the back. We'll keep Lyra on
Lyra, are you also going to help bear the coffin?
security.
I'm security, as he's. So I'll be the mobile one to be able to do my.
Is this old man that fat?
Yeah.
Is a dead weight body
Yes.
in a wooden makeshift coffin.
Yes,
Just
but
wood.
we already have the smell of decay going on.
Okay. Now, I don't. Have you handled a dead body ever?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an insight real quick.
He's like, yeah, good point.
When they release their gas, for some odd reason, they seem to get heavier. And I don't know why. And scientifically, there's an explanation for it, but I don't know it. So what Josh is going to tell you is this. The sucker's quite heavy. Along with the dense wood that they made this makeshift coffin out of, a little bit heavy on the heavier side. As in like a good, like, I don't know. So the body's 200 pounds, and you add like another 70 in wood.
Lyra takes a look at them trying to lift this thing up. Do you?
You're quite strong, she's quite strong, but at the end of the day, that's a heavy ass fucking coffin.
Do you have a cart we could use?
A dolly.
If I had the cart, do you think you'd be asking him to bury the body? Like he sarcastically does that, and he goes, "I'm sorry.
Hi, Bobo. Oh.
Listen, I don't have a way to transport the body right now. It's the reason why he's been sitting here and smelling for the
But
past few
me
days.
and you, 270
Do you know
pounds.
somewhere?
We got this.
At 270 pounds, we could easily carry that. We have a half orc
How long are we walking?
and a werewolf.
There it is. How
Yeah.
far are we walking? On the other side of Barovia.
Alright, so I guess both of us, all three of us will carry it then. We'll have Lyra just sit in the middle and be like,
Yeah.
Which is perfect.
Helping.
All you need to do is basically, watch this. For my action, I perform the help action.
For my action, I perform the help action.
Congratulations. Now you guys don't have to do it at disadvantage. Roll athletics checks, please. Beat an 18.
18 plus 5, 23.
I have a 18 flat. 18.
Perfect. It takes a bit, mostly because everything's still slick, without dropping the body, and Lyra trying to shuffle in between you guys. It takes a little while for you guys to navigate the streets with Ismark in front, limping, and Irina behind you guys. When you guys do leave, it's not really morning. You guys have slept more than 8 hours only because of the fact that 1, you had nightmares, 2, you were in a nice safe spot, and 3,
I was drunk on my ass.
bam. Thank you, Max. I didn't even have to get the third one off. Ka-chow! Marine Corps. Well, anyways, as you guys begin to...
God, Toby. He did not want me to stop petting him.
You know what? Let's roll it one more time because Toby's excited and might knock the coffin out.
Oh, come on.
You guys want him in the campaign. Here we go.
21.
13.
He wanted him in the campaign. Toby runs between your legs.
Toby, you're
Only
gay.
because he rolled 3+. Or you're able to actually he shifts as you're like, Toby! And he's like, God damn it! And you're like, oh! You're like,
My bad.
There's a moment where that coffin creaks and kind of splinters a little bit, and it becomes a little bit more delicate for you guys to handle at that point in time. And his spark looks very concerned. So does Irina.
So does Lyra.
She's in the middle, the coffin breaks, it's going right
Oh
there.
yeah, that's just shit covered body all on you.
She
It's
grimaces.
it's not something you've never dealt with before.
Yeah, but like no one wants to be covered in that.
Nobody wants to be covered in that. As you guys make your way towards the cemetery, and as you get there, I'm gonna grab the book so I can describe it for you properly.
Yay.
Yay! Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone support. Against the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, saggy edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower arises towards the back, and a flickering light shines through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against the load, and you can hear them creaking and groaning and grinding in the wind. It's almost as if it's crying for help. As you guys approach, the gate itself are fallen off the hinges and off to the side. Most of the tombstones are weathered to the point where you can't read them anymore. They're mostly just stone in shapes of tombstones or some sort of edifice to a god of some sort. Some of them are in the shape of a squiggly bit that may resemble a sun. Some of them are towards a moon. Some of them are just towards other bits that just seem to fade into darkness, or some bits that have fallen off into time. As you guys approach, the doors seem to be shut, and you guys seem to hear muffled yelling coming from the church. Ismark himself is like, and he does this number. He's like, "It's okay, sit it down here."
Alright,
Lyra immediately goes to move to set it down.
Yeah, so we're gonna set
She
down.
shuffles out of the way, so you guys can set it down.
Yeah.
Lyra,
Yes.
what are you supposed to say?
I perform help action for my
Ah, congratulations. Okay, roll your athletics checks.
15.
17.
with
Oh, that's on the die? Or that's with your bonuses?
With bonuses.
Bonuses?
oh, I thought that
15, 17? Actually, that's not bad because you're setting it down. You're not like trying to carry it in any way, form, or fashion. I'm inherently adding a +2 bonus because of dingus over there. So, as you guys begin to set it down, and you look around, Ismark stands off to the side, begins to look around, and as you guys begin to notice, once again, daylight does not last long around here. But what is daylight? Heavy quotation marks. It is beginning to set already. But that's because you guys have been asleep for a while. You guys have not slept for a while. Anybody here is more than welcome to make a survival check to guesstimate what time it was when you guys woke up, and what time, and the amount of time it took you guys to set everything down.
Do you have an advantage towards this or no?
Yes, you do. As a matter of freaking freak.
16.
Because I'm gonna need it. 18.
16, 18. Huzzah!
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
You've been here for a while. Night and day are all one thing around here for the most part. And you know that deep down in your soul. And these two are finally figuring it out. For the most part, there's about 3 to 4 hours of daylight around here. Or daylight in the heavy quotation mark. You guys are hitting the last cusp of that. When what appears to be like 4 in the afternoon. What you would assume to be 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Lyra, you've been here for what? 3 weeks now?
That's Citra.
Citra, sorry. Citra, you've been here for 3 weeks now? What is day keeps most of what is like undead at bay. Kind of.
Kind of.
It rhymes.
It does. Dr. Seuss said so.
Dr. Seuss is a
Other
song.
other than that, the moment that it
There's
starts to
no
get dark,
water.
people around here get fucked. You've been pretty good about staying inside during the dark. And now it's starting to get dark.
Nowhere else.
There is a way to not be in the dark, though. That is right there in that church. You have not explored the church yet, but
But we heard the
it looks
shout.
weathered. It looks like it's withstood the test of time and darkness. You guys begin to notice that it is getting dark early here. Like way early. Like way early. As in like 3 hours early. As it begins to fold over into darkness, you guys begin to notice that the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered in claw marks and are scarred with fire.
I take out a bolt and cast light on it.
I'm gonna reach down, pull my pistol, and cast Crimson Right on
Okay. Holding on to a pistol. It's really hard to carry a coffin with that. Alright, got it.
it. Hey, we set it down.
It's
Yeah,
true.
but we might have to move it again.
We'll find out. He told us to set it down.
Mm-hmm.
Ismark is holding his gun still. He's like, oh, can you guys find the priest real quick?
Sure.
Oh.
I have my.
Are you watching me uncork something? It's a black ichor. You understand kind of what he's about to do? He ingests it. He bolsters a little bit and he's like, I will protect Irina for a moment. Find out what's going on with the priest.
Did he just take a mutagen?
Sort of. Not necessarily the ones you're used to. Took something to bolster him, sort of like a mutagen.
Kind of like a strength potion or something like that.
Okay.
Closer to that, but not so much in your realm, or like a wizardy realm of it. Somewhere in between your guys' stuff.
Okay.
So both me and him recognize
So
something.
recognize, but don't recognize at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess we'll head towards the
Yeah.
church.
I say I'll go look for the priest.
As you guys make your way past, he grabs you by the shoulder and he looks at you, dark of eye, and he's like, the priest, his name is Donovich.
Donovich.
And then he turns you, he pats you on the back, and you watch him kind of snap and groan and creak a little bit as he shifts into maybe 2 more inches of height. And then he stops.
I need that for my werewolf form.
You can make those in time. Bless you.
Bless you. Thank you. Sorry.
Toby!
Sorry, Toby.
Toby shuffles up. Oh, you're the one that smells most like dog. Next to you.
As he's like,
As he's right on me.
and
Yeah,
There are 2 large wooden doors. They are charred, scarred, marked up. Most of the windows are boarded up. You hear cries. They're very, very muffled and extremely hard to hear, even for you who is keen of hearing. And then you hear someone else who keeps yelling, "Please stop! Stop talking!" As from the church.
Alright, I'm just gonna straight up just yank the doors open.
Cha-cha! The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall that lead into a very brightly lit chapel. The hall itself is unlit and reeks of mildew, which, from looking at the church, makes sense.
Okay.
4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to someplace. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris. And you can hear the soft voice of a reciting prayer emanating from within. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the floor of someone. He appears to be crying past perception above fucking 14.
I'm at 14.
Okay, that's the cusp. What we got?
Passive perception.
Yeah.
16.
No, 13.
13. It's a little bit muddled for you. It's really hard to hear. It appears to be crying Father.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Crimson Ride is still going on with my pistol.
Yeah.
I put the bolt away and I go to reach for my dagger.
Awas. Wait. Oh wait. You've never been to that part of Mexico. Yeah. Awas. This is what you're entering into. Yeah? Can we do that for me? Just pretend
Wait,
this
is
doesn't
this-
exist.
Is this the front? Like the
This is
doors?
the front doors. This is what you're walking into. And there I have one of these.
Is that the priest?
I also have a bunch of minis if you want to use any of
That
them.
is a person.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That says squeaky. I almost fucking fell over because of my knees.
Flip a 0.
Alright. You open the door, this is what you see. There's a person who is crouched that's muttering prayers and is muttering frantically. Who doesn't almost seem to take notice to you. Other than that, this is like a quick moment amongst yourselves to quickly turn in and decide what you're going to do. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
You don't want to do
This seems sketchy, but it's getting dark outside. So we need to be somewhere with walls that we can actually defend ourselves. If he turns out to be attacking, I would be the first one to be attacked.
Okay, go ask him.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't, I don't think a holy man would appreciate my presence in his church.
How do you
Just
think
a
he might
barbarian.
feel about me?
I am half orc.
Oh. And apparently,
Dude, ask me to get out.
No, it's fine. It's okay. I managed.
he'll just melt under the table. That's
I
all
was
it
like,
is.
what is he doing?
I managed.
Quick, he's running away! Get him!
He's just like,
Me and Toby are get the fuck out. But y'all just want to like set up our battle stance. Citra, you and me in the front, and then Lyra in the back.
With
getting
the
ready
wall
to-
to my back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll shout out to the priest and kind of be like, "Yo, are you friendly or not?"
And
friend or foe?
how well lit is this place, by the way?
The chapel in the back is pretty well lit.
But like, from us, between him and us,
What's up, Bubba? What are you doing?
because of the text.
In back, bro.
He's like, "I like him now. I'm not gonna try and fight him."
Since you would be able to advise him better than I could.
I don't
I know
like
what a
this new
fucking
camera
school is.
angle.
Well, no, he was telling me.
It's not 2 years long. Don't fucking shit me. Watch this. Hey, Max.
Sir,
Okay. What's the longest MOS school in the entire Marine Corps?
pilot.
Okay. Correct. Alright.
Correct.
What's the second longest?
Yeah. Probably air traffic control.
Air traffic control, it depends on what part of air traffic control, because you actually rank up for air traffic control, depending on what you do, you go to different schools.
Well, remember, he's Air Force.
Yeah, if you do the actual controller route, it's like 1.5 years, not counting if you're reserve, you go active duty for like 2 years to get all your certificates.
Yes. Okay. And then moving into that, when you're active duty, what is the next biggest thing you need to do?
I would probably say
Electro-optical and repair technician.
what?
Electro-optical and repair technician at
So
10 months.
You're in law school?
Yep. Okay, watch this. For the Air Force, because only 2% of them leave the fucking ground, I'm going to tell you this right now. You just have to have 2 years. The Marine Corps, air traffic control. Watch this. Which, by the way, when he starts off, he's not going to be doing that first fucking school, because that's actually a rank up. He's going to do 6 months, and then he'll do a year afterwards. It's horseshit. Well, anyways.
You know what we need right now? Chips
Hmm?
and salsa.
I'm down for some chips and salsa.
I'm gonna bring that on Saturday.
We have chips and salsa here.
I'm not gonna steal y'all's chips and salsa.
Baby, will you gonna have this salsa? after
No,
that?
I
You
will
need
not.
some-
We have like 15 minutes left.
Of what? We're about to get the good stuff.
Should we end here then?
Hmm?
You want to go
Should
to
we
sleep?
end here then? Hell yeah. Also, you said 10.
Yeah, that's like 15 minutes.
Get some stuff done in 15 minutes. Look, I don't have enough.
Alright, let's stop talking about MOS school.
Alright, I don't have enough time with you, my dude. We have
If
to
you
make
want it
as
to go to
much.
11, I'll
Sit
bring
down.
out the chips and salsa.
Okay, do you want chips and salsa?
Oh, shit. No.
Do we have 5 minutes to break out the chips and salsa? And I will bring
I will
more
grab
on-
chips and salsa right now.
And I will
Okay,
bring
here's
more
the
on
deal.
Saturday.
When you enter in,
Wait, so what?
the corridor itself is not very lit.
I think we're playing until we kill whatever's in this town.
Okay.
What we see is this.
Please.
What we see is this. Dark hallway leading into priests kneeled at altar, to which you hear muttering prayers, and then every once in a while silence, well, not silence, but mutters broken by screams that appear to come from the floorboards, and then him flinch, and then finally, as the doors finish slamming open, because you just said he opened them, like they slam open, he turns and looks at you, and it's just an old, weathered old priest who has terror in his eyes and fear in his heart. He actually kind of looks relieved that other people are here at this point in time.
Oh. Oh.
Let us see if we can bring the coffin inside and the other two as well.
Priest, we are
Yay.
conducting a burial of the Jägermeisters.
The Jaeger.
Burgomeister.
Burgermeisters.
No, we're sticking with Jägermeister.
The Jägermeister.
The Jägermeister's father. What must we do? Can we bring in his body? Darkness is falling.
Can we sleep here? Is
You
there
just
food?
want to go to sleep, don't you? He sounds
Salsa. Jeez. Anyways, so he stands up, he dusts himself off a little bit, and he stomps heavily on the floorboards. He waddles over towards you guys and he's like, You're burying the Burgomeister?
The Jägermeister, yes.
Yeah.
The Huntmaster? He looks at you extremely confused.
The
Hasn't
Burgomeister.
been a Huntmaster in 500 years.
Well, we're burying him, so he must be really old.
He's
Damn,
going
why
to
was he in the
lean
cup?
past you and look at everyone else.
I say it's the Burgomeister.
Ivan,
Yes.
Ooh, I'm cool.
here's the deal. I can sacrament the ground. I have a problem. I can't sacrament the ground right now, though.
What is the problem?
My son.
Oh, great, another kid.
Is that the yelling? And I point to wherever it's coming from.
Shakes his head and is like, oh, literally from underneath your feet.
What's wrong with
Moves
him?
away from that spot.
He is bitten.
Bitten by what?
Something unholy.
Well, no shit.
Like,
I'm sitting
flare.
here like trying not to start laughing.
I like this nervous tick.
Tell me.
No shit.
Do you know what exactly though?
He's not furry.
No shit, I'm furry. We don't act like that.
He goes,
We don't act like that. It's like, what do you mean by we?
Father, for the love
he
of all
takes
that
2
is
steps back to him.
At this point, I also kind of like step in between a little bit, or edging.
Father, I am a blood hunter of the Order of the Lycan. I am trained in these things. What the fuck bit your son?
And Peter. He's been burned. I have no way to end this torment of his. I can't bury him in sacred ground until the ground is sacred and he's on the grounds.
So do we
If I
have
let
to-
him out, he kills people, and so he's locked downstairs.
So he's a vampire spawn then, from what it sounds like.
Is there a cure for
You're more than welcome to make a check for that.
Would that be a insight or a history?
That'd be a history check with advantage because of your abilities. With your salsa? It's advantage with your salsa.
Advantage with the salsa.
Salsa advantage.
You can do the cha-cha for advantage. Andy,
Nat 20.
Oh fuck. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, vampire spawn. Clearly newborn from what you can hear. As a matter of fact, whenever he shudders, you hear, "I'm thirsty, father."
Great.
Lyra shudders a little bit at that.
You hear that the shuddering's coming from here, and then every once in a while, whenever he kicks something, it is coming from a room that you guys came back from. Nat 20, I'll give you some free stuff.
Oh, so we're at like the altar, like talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we still had our characters sitting at the front doorway.
Ew. That's nice and dark. I mean, you lit your bolt up, so it's like not nice and dark. But
I just wanted to use the one we were using first.
more you shadow that around, the more that ends up on the stream, and I have to take a lot of time to edit that out, which is a pain in the ass, Max.
Why would you feed us?
Because
So try not to crinkle so
watch
much.
this. Because I love my players, and I want you guys to be able to enjoy snacks and have fun. Because I'm more concerned about you guys than anybody who's watching. To be honest, fuck you. And it's not a fuck you to my viewers at all. It's just that I want my players to enjoy themselves. The fact that they get to enjoy it with you is a bonus. However, at the same time, would you want to kick your old lady neighbor because of the fact that her door creaks? No. It's not her fault that the door creaks. Did you put WD-40 on it for her? Absolutely.
I mean, does she bother contacting the repairman?
Who said she has a repairman? She could, I don't know.
Alright, so I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave you all your info.
So he was saying that we hear something behind us in one of the rooms that we passed.
Okay.
And,
It is clearly vampire spawn and is newborn.
Do I know a cure for that other than silver?
Death.
Hmm.
You put it out of its misery.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I tell which room he's in? From that?
It comes from behind you.
It comes from behind us? Okay, so it's one of these four.
Can I do a perception check to see?
Yeah, but we don't know those are there yet, right?
Well, if it's coming from behind us. Okay, I'm just
We
gonna,
just don't know what's in the rooms. We see the doors.
Huh.
Yeah. You see the doors.
Ah.
The map's for your benefit.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like,
In mine, realistically.
But yeah, can I do a perception check to see where
It's coming from behind you.
I'm just
Hold on,
gonna,
watch this. No matter, he got a nat 20, and I'm giving him from behind him. So
Okay.
realistically, you can understand it's
Mm-mm.
coming from one of the 4 doors behind you.
Okay.
It's probably not from the double doors that you came through. So you're going to assume that out of 6 doors, 2 of them are gone.
yeah,
And not to be a dick about it, realistically.
No, I get it.
Toby,
Oh my god.
lie down.
Chips break
Shush.
everything.
I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna look at the priest and just gonna be like, Father, which room is he in? The only cure is a stake in the heart. We have to kill him. Is it a stake or can I use a silver sword? I actually don't know. With D&D vampires.
Realistically, that's kind of a nature check for you. You can do at advantage because you're trying to figure out how you need to dispatch what's said beastie.
19 plus 1 is 20. So 20. Dirty 20.
Mm.
I like to pull it once.
They scoop it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sunlight definitely does it. Stakes immobilized. Running water seems to be a thing if you remember correctly. Maybe, or that might be for older vampires. Can't remember.
Running water?
Yeah, like rivers, streams.
Okay. I was thinking like, how is plumbing gonna help us?
Don't really think they have plumbing.
Max. Max, breaking the character. Separate from two.
Quick, turn the faucet on!
These are really shitty scissors, but god damn it, I hope they work.
Vampire's coming in, turn the faucet on now!
Turn the faucet on.
Are you dripping the sinks?
Oh, Max, oh Max.
We're good. Never mind. I'm just gonna up its everything.
This is my character right now, just
No.
laughing his ass off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Stakes immobilized. Sunlight's a good thing. Magical stuff. Probably kill it. Other than that,
Everything else will just hurt it.
this is all study for you. You haven't actually had any practical application.
Of course.
And I don't think I would even know anything
Buddy.
about that.
You were like crawled up out of the grave, stumble into bullshit at some point in time. This is kind of the bullshit you stumbled into.
kind of regretting life
This is
choices
also,
now, aren't
hold
you?
on, watch this. This is also your job, though. So, I mean, it's not something you stumbled into blindly.
Alright. So
Just bad luck, guys.
I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep my pistol in my hand. With my other hand, I'm gonna draw a wooden stake that I had from my monster hunting pack.
Yep.
And be like, okay, Father, where did you place your son? The only way to end this is a wooden stake in the heart.
He's downstairs.
Dad's
Where-
going.
Insight check.
Roll me yonder dice.
15 plus 4, so 19.
It's not lying. He's downstairs.
Is
I mean, he's
tied
been
up?
shuddering the floorboards from beneath you. But yeah.
Is he secured? Are you nodding? Like, okay.
When you ask him that, he nods. Like solemnly nods at you.
Okay. So I guess point us towards the stairs and we'll take care of this if you'll consecrate the ground.
But it's not really stairs, it's a ladder.
Where's the ladder?
He will lead you over towards it. So nicely. Comes over and opens up this door. Inside is a hatch that is completely barred by a nice big iron bar and 3 locks.
Is 3 enough? No.
It appears to be okay so far.
Is 3 enough? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Don't
So-
put me right up front, though.
Yeah. We'll have you in the corner.
Yeah, Father is.
Oh no.
I got my bolt of light.
Oh, Father's just
He
like.
hands you the keys as you walk in.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. My keys.
I thought you were trying to take a
I
shit.
tried.
I was.
I need those edible keys now. They're very crunchy.
There's your key.
In the lock they go.
I need my keys now.
Well, there's 3 keys.
Oh, 2, nice.
Alright, so I guess we'll go up, unlock the door.
The first one. Here. And the shuddering from the floorboard stop.
Just obviously they can hear us.
What? No. Never.
I'm a vampire hunter, I know these things.
So, second lock again.
Monster manual.
What?
Huh? What? Ooh.
This is a brand new table. How is your hair all over?
I know, I'm looking at like, there's a bunch right here, too. It's like, how did it get in the middle of the table?
Because Toby exists. If he exists, there's hair. Where there's hair, there's Toby.
Oh, God, Toby is everywhere.
As a matter of fact, for the first time, you notice that Toby pads up behind you. Because he's much larger than in real life. And so, his hackles raise up.
Oh.
Quite large, as a matter of fact. It starts to become he's quite large for a wolf. Yep.
Lara kind of backs up a bit more into the corner.
I'm gonna like look at Toby.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, here we go. You only get this one, never mind. We're good.
Okay.
So I keep opening the locks.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna look at Toby and point towards the priest and say guard.
He quickly spins. He's just
Thought
the
that
By the way, any of you, all 3 of you, hold on. Who's opening the locks? You. So you point towards the priest. If you're paying attention, you're more than welcome to make it. So you 2 can make perception checks. You're unlocking locks. I'm sorry.
Like I can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception. 19. I'm rolling good today.
Yeah. Congratulations. Realistically, I'm not even gonna fault that. It's good.
17. Oh wait, but I have an advantage.
Not for this.
Freezes.
I know. 17 is still good. You're still gonna get what you need. He's wearing a holy symbol that is a sun. which you guys know from someplace. If you guys make quick religion checks and can beat a 10.
No. Oh wait, no. I have advantage. Right?
You say religion?
No.
Dirty 20.
16 for religion.
That's the Lathander,
Oh, 10.
the god of sun
Oh.
and holy light. Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
Why not?
Because that is a later thing, actually. Anyway.
So should I just erase the notes that I just wrote?
No, for what I just rolled on the monster manual.
Oh, okay.
You want me to open that up now?
No.
Okay,
we're
shut
good.
your mouth.
I just wanted to make sure, so I just need to know if I had to erase something.
When I say that's later, and I'm holding the monster manual,
I was looking down and writing. Sorry. Salsa, please.
Wait. Oh.
Save it! Save it, it's drowning!
You could see it slowly start sinking. Okay. So.
it's not the Titanic. Alright, Jack and Rose, please. Calm
So,
that shit.
can you say the god's name again? I'm sorry. The sun god.
Lathander.
Lathander.
Lathander. Spell it around.
Oh, I put Lothander.
Lathander.
Basically, god of sun.
He's called the Morning Lord. The god of sun and goodness, harvesting crops, fairness, and war.
So this is a really bad thing if one of his
A priest of holy sun is like, please God, take care of this vampire. Yeah.
This is not a good situation. All right.
You're in a land of perpetual darkness, so
His domain's kind of
some
weak around
addition.
here.
1 and 1 equals 11, man.
2022?
Anyways, welcome to Strahd 2022.
The sequel.
There's been what? I wasn't aware of a sequel.
Okay. So I guess
it's a prequel.
we're gonna open up the last door.
Last one. Yeah.
Last lock.
Yeah.
Slides off.
Before we go down, is it completely pitch? Can we tell that it's completely pitch black down there? Or
You just have to unlatch it and open it.
okay, so we're gonna unlatch it and open it.
It is pitch black.
So, I hand over my bolt.
Don't you have little orby things?
No, now I have light,
Oh.
which I can cast.
A much better spell.
So I hand over my bolt, pass it forward.
Is it the bolt or is it a bolt and crossbow?
It's just the bolt that has the light on it.
Do you have a crossbow?
Yes, she does.
Okay, so with my keen hearing, can I stick?
Yes, you are able to fire a crossbow, which technically, you don't have because it left behind. But
No, I have one.
Is it equipped?
No, it's not. But I'm taking hers. If you're okay with that.
Because we should give it back.
Yes,
Yeah, I had to open up my hands.
What I'm thinking is since it's pitch black down there,
Yep.
I can go down in there, see if I can hear where it is, and fire the lighted bolt as close
You're
to
gonna go down 10 foot down a ladder, or you're just leaning?
I'm laying down. Doing
It is pitch black, as far as the eye can see.
But with my hearing,
With your keen hearing, it sounds like there's somebody breathing
I
in a
shoot,
gigantic open room.
I shoot towards the. Okay.
No, hold on, watch this. You're more than welcome to try and do that. It's a disadvantage, don't get me wrong, but you can still try to hit it.
He has some light because he's using the bolt with light.
Exactly. It's blinding you because you're trying to fire it at this close range. But it's so disadvantage, still disadvantage. So I mean, you fire it, no
I
problem.
was trying to help add advantage.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
But I can't close my eyes and just use my hearing.
Still disadvantage. Sorry. No matter how you look at it, it's disadvantage. I can't not.
Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna work.
Hold on, watch this. Can you fire it into a room though that might illuminate it though?
Yes.
Do you want to do that? See where it randomly lands?
Yeah.
Either way, we're getting light.
Okay, what's your attack roll?
Oh wait. Oh, 2 attack.
Yeah. I don't need no damage for you.
19.
Not taking shit.
19.
You just re-rolled it. What was your roll before?
Oh, I thought that was for.
No.
No.
Oh, it was a 4.
Yeah.
4. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No, smack stabs in a corner someplace.
I'm just gonna hand the crossbow back to her and be like,
Like,
alright, we gotta do this the hard way, y'all.
She sighs and is like.
As the blood hunter, the one that's supposed to hunt this shit, hands you a crossbow back. I was like, not good. Okay.
How deep is it? Like how tall is that ladder?
10 foot.
10 foot?
Sorry, 15 foot. My apologies, I had to remember from the book because.
Can I just jump in with my axe? Because I have dark vision, I'd be able to see him, right?
That's where it is.
How
So,
many sticks you got?
That's where the bolt is.
How many
Yeah,
stakes
okay.
do I have?
And we're coming down from right here. Okay. I mean, bolts can be considered a
For
stake.
anybody who gives a shit, they're fucked.
I have 9.
Extremely. And I love it.
I'll do my best.
Alright,
Just fucking jump in.
I'm giving her a steak. Do you want a steak or are you just gonna stay
Do you
back?
want a
I
steak?
stay behind.
Okay.
I had also after I put my
Citra.
crossbow bolt,
Yes.
bow.
I'm gonna level with you. As for your character to you. The fuck is this wooden piece of shit when I have this big fucking axe? This axe does way more than this piece of wood. Hold on, it's a pointy piece of.
Tuck it
What have
in
you
your
seen?
belt.
Hold on, watch this. You've seen this wood shit itself in the britches of little ghost children, and you've been like, about it.
You right, you right.
That one's also been laughing maniacally here recently. Like,
She's probably like, stop me. Okay, you know what? Take the steak. Put it
put it in the back pocket.
in the back pocket.
Is it? Hold on, watch this. You read someplace it needs to be made out of gopher wood. Is it made out of gopher wood?
I don't fucking know.
Exactly. I
Okay.
don't know if it's gonna be a real steak.
Alright.
Hold on, last time you checked, steaks are like this big and they're made of meat.
Why was I already thinking that?
Because half works. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look too deep. I'd just jump in the fucking hole with my axe.
She just goes, you watch her, she goes, yeah, and then pockets it, and you're like, wait, no, no, and she's like, big axe. You fall 10 foot. Technically, you're supposed to take a certain amount of point
6.5
damage, but it's fine, because you know what? It's 10 foot. It's 10 foot.
And I'm so
That's only
bad.
2d6 worth of damage. We're not even worried about it. Because you know what? Barbarian knees are the greatest things to ever exist for like the past 5 years, and then they turn to shit. Like most Marines. But you're a half orc, so it doesn't matter. You can go 15. What you catch is this. You have dark vision for 60 foot.
Mhm.
You land right here.
Cool.
You see not a fucking thing except for darkness and pillars and this bolt of light that's just illuminating something in the distance.
Okay.
You hear a shudder and a groan. When you look over, there's nothing
Maybe this is a bad idea.
What did she say?
I think this was a bad idea.
We still have those keys and locks, right? It's like, good luck!
Oh, I have a torch. Can I light my torch?
Mhm.
Pass us a damn bolt!
You see ruffling, and you see something bolt, and then you're shink, 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 and the torch light up. And she holds up the torch. She has a big ass eye. Hold the torch. You're holding the torch.
What do I see?
I will also.
This.
Ah.
These stairs.
You see stairs.
Okay. So
There's a banister.
Oh, so there actually is
Almost
not-
everything right here is illuminated in darkness.
Oh.
From here, you can kind of see because torches unfortunately affect your dark vision. And I double checked and read up on this. And this is raw roll. Guess what? You got light. You don't get dark vision, bitch. So you get to see this.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell her to move.
Welcome to actual Dungeon Master reading rules and going through and double checking everything to make sure the players doesn't fuck me, but I can fuck you. So
Wish I would have known that before.
I'm gonna hop.
guess what? I get to raw dog all of you at any point in time. That's the thing. That's the thing. I love you guys. I love you so much. I want to see you succeed, but you know what I'm going to do? Give you a hard time in the meantime.
All I ask is for a little loot. That's it.
What? Hey, who's got moss agate? Shut your mouth. Who's got skin filled with all kinds of cool stuff? Awesome. Just got an eye patch full of fucking awesomeness. Actually, it's worth more than both of those combined. Cool. Let's move on with life. Oh, you dropped your notes.
Yeah,
Oh, there was no. I'm sorry.
So, so I've dropped down. I'm gonna light a torch as well, but I'm gonna try and toss a torch just like the center of the room.
There's a
Wait,
person
so-
there.
There's a what?
There's a large person there. It's not all. She's gonna have to move.
I thought this was like a banister, so it was like just like a little overhang.
No, what I'm saying is the spot she's dealing with, because the way the ladder is situated, it's quite hard to deal with that unless you tell her to move at some point in time.
If you scoot forward, then I'll join you down there.
Yeah. Like forward here.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
so
like down the stairs.
Right here.
down the stairs a bit.
All right, and then
So
I'm
that
gonna,
oh.
I'm there. I want to toss that.
Where? You know what? Never mind. Give me an athletics roll.
I just want some chips.
Don't mess up the battlefield. That's 14.
Also, fun fact is that battlefield can actually be seen minus the bag of chips.
14. You want a chip?
I don't know, I just kind of want to see the battlefield. I want to know what I'm getting into.
You know what? Your beard's right there too. Did I hinder you in any way, form, or fashion?
I feel like
Isn't
you are.
that your?
No, that's not my spirit. Sorry.
That is a beard. See that right there?
So that's where my torch is landing?
From what you can see.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Hold on. Torchlight does 10 foot and then 20.
Alright, I'm immediately.
Hold on. You see. That's kind of just the figurine I'm using right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have really any vampires on her. You see a young-looking lad who appears to be absolutely fucking terrified. Doesn't know what's going on. Doesn't want to be here. Doesn't want anything that's going on. All that he knows is that he's hungry. No matter what he eats, doesn't help.
So he doesn't know what he is. Should we tell him?
No, there's nothing we can do for him.
So just
And
not explaining.
And I hate children.
He's a young
No.
lad.
He's not a child.
He's like, what, 20 or something?
He's like somewhere around 18, 19.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was like a little like
No.
like a kid.
Fucking
like,
10-year-old.
a tween.
10-year-old. He'd be like, oh yeah, no, cool, pull pistol. I'm done.
That's what I was about to do.
We already heard this one.
Good night, child.
Stories are good night. Enter Sandman plays in the background.
Okay.
So.
Do y'all want to try to reason with him? You're not even in here.
No, I'm. There's no room for me to go down, so I'm just kind of up there waiting.
There-
I'm waiting for word to see what's going on.
What do y'all see?
My hand's ready on the latch. Just like, oh shit, they're fucked.
You
What
feel
an asshole.
a sudden shift in your back as you're pushed.
The priest. Is
And you
standing
hear a kick and a latch behind you as she collapses into you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, no. It's more of this situation.
Fucking get.
By the way, I rolled that earlier to see what he's going to do. Sorry, guys.
See what the priest is gonna do.
Wow.
What if you just be like,
I had to split up on the D10 too, so I mean, like,
Lyra's laying on top of me. I'm just gonna mumble. This is why you don't trust the priests.
You just hear me, Lyra, cursing under her breath. I'm just like, son of a fucking curse.
you hear a bunch of prayers and mumblings above you guys of like him praying for you guys. Specifically, he names off Lyra, Dijkstra, and Citra.
How does he know?
When I make it out of here, I'm going to
Does he
kick
know
your
our names?
ass.
Because technically the gods kind of work in here. And I heavy grunt on that one, but I mean, like, if they still technically work in here.
No.
Lyra yells up.
No, what?
When she gets out of there, she's gonna kick the priest's ass.
Oh, that's a beyond this point.
Yeah, let's make it out of here.
That's also beyond this point. If you guys actually want to be able to bury his body too, so I mean, like.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna stand up, pull Lyra off.
I
and
get
make-
up. Like I'm grumbling and sorting myself out.
Okay, so he doesn't know what he is. Can he hear us talking? Did you move him? Is he moving? Is he moving?
Are you guys focused on each other now?
No.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sorry. Watch this. Everybody pause for a moment. This is from Josh to the players. I, as the Dungeon Master, have a problem. I read about monsters, right? Which means I know how the monsters actually are supposed to act. I'm going to react accordingly to the monsters. If that fucks you guys, I apologize. But that is how the monsters react and act in accordance.
Okay.
It is not me, personally, as Josh, trying to fuck you. This is me, as Josh, trying to roleplay the monster as a Dungeon Master. Okay, you understand? You're supposed to roleplay your character. I'm supposed to roleplay my monsters because that's what I have to roleplay. That is what I have to do on my end of this story. Not necessarily to fuck you, because if I wanted to do that, realistically, I just put something here that would kill you.
Beholder. Oh fuck.
Thank you. That's a very quick, like, and that's the end of the party. And we can call it good. We can start from someplace else. But I'm not doing that. Instead, what I'm doing is I'm rolling my monster. When you get shoved in, because I did make a roll for that earlier to see if you were going to stick off to the side. If you were like, he was going to fucking make sure that his son got what he needed to have to like be sent on. Okay. From here, I also made another roll to see what would happen with him. And since vampire spawn actually have a plethora of things, according to the 3.5 but not transferred over to 5e, but I like 3.5 in Pathfinder, so I'm going to do a bunch of different shit that you guys don't like, and I'm going to keep it. So, have fun. Anyways, moving forward. Yeah, if anybody stands up, dusts themselves off, and look back over to where he's supposed to be, he's not there. According to what you see or perceive.
Okay,
So what is the problem? Where is he?
Well, he was just right there.
Oh, great.
He
You've lost
wasn't
sight
like
of him?
this area though, right? Because the bullseye set
Your owl does not have true sight, right?
Well, I just got standard
No,
knowledge
no.
of it here.
We're good. I already know your owl does not have true sight.
It has just keen hearing insight.
I'm sorry,
So
but what
it-
happened to Toby? I told him to guard the priest. Did you just kill my freaking dog?
Nope.
He gave
You
him
hear a
food.
bunch of growling and a bunch of clattering above you, and you hear a priest shift away, according to the floorboards and the creak of the dust that comes down from you, away from the door that you guys got pushed, or she got pushed down and you guys entered. So Toby is guarding you for
Okay.
anything that should ever come behind you.
Great, thanks, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna light another torch, and
Toby!
where this one is, I'm gonna throw it to the right of it, so we have
Good
this area lit up. Unless you want to keep your dark vision.
No.
No?
It's
I mean,
already kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Also
So-
considering that she's the only one that really has it.
also yes.
Which is the worst. The bar has dark vision.
13.
He's throwing the torch.
Athletics throw it for throwing the torch.
She's
to
throwing
the
another
right-
one out.
To the right of where that one is.
Like, are you trying to aim between these two?
He's just
Yeah.
trying to spread more light
Hold
around.
on, that I have to ask because like his 13 gets him a certain distance.
I'm
That
trying
I have
to.
to calculate. I have to see where he's trying to.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to capitulate what he's trying to do.
So basically, I knew how much I needed to throw it to make it there, so I'm throwing it just as much as I can. Boom, right up there, in that
Cool.
direction.
Mark off torch. Hold on.
I need to mark off 2 torches.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for keeping yourself honest. You know what? Fuck. Hey.
Mm.
The thing. think for you, Max. Yeah. That's for being honest.
Yay! Use it to kill
See?
this
Well,
fucking
watch
child.
that. I am omnipotent and nice God.
You are a just and fair dictator.
Yes, thank you.
You
for
take
saying
7
that.
damage. Roll your inspiration for.
Watch this. If you thought that I was with Russia, I'm actually with China. I'm good, thank you.
Trying to get another inspiration.
Only so many. Anyways. Depending on how everybody does here, I might actually just toss out inspiration for everybody for later. But
We're gonna kneel.
what are we doing? There
Can you
is.
see him now?
Watch this. Lit. 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 Nothing.
Now,
So that means we have this whole area that's unlit, and he could be sitting right there.
He's about to like bite your ankle.
No, I'm downstairs, no?
Yeah, he could come up the stairs. It's not not lit.
so okay.
Alright,
I think
so-
I
And
saw
by
it
the
now.
way, anybody who
I have a
is
torch
paying
though.
attention to the stream, I'm using alternative rules.
Continue.
Alternative rules for vampire spawn.
Okay.
It's according to 3.5
so
and
the-
Pathfinder rules.
What we're on is on a
I'm
raised
using that
platform,
on my
right?
own accord.
So we can't go. Okay.
Please
I see.
don't judge me for this because this is my own
Oh,
homebrew
so this is-
campaign technically, but
So
I'm
that's the
using
only
it
way
as
to go
close
in
to
there.
raw
Set like
as
a
possible.
banister that we're, like,
Oh,
walking down.
shit, so he could be right in front of me.
I am just doing
Exactly.
this because they are brand new
So,
players and I would like to
I'll
introduce
go
them to the
first,
fear
just me
of what
being-
Curse of Strahd
I have
can
torch
be
though, in my
or
hand.
should
Oh,
be.
really?
Yeah. So that was the bolt and then these were the two that he threw.
Watching
I
them
have.
grow is making me extremely
So
happy
you just
because
wanna
they are
start
working
going
together
down?
as a team,
And we'll clear this area here.
which is actually
And then
rare.
we'll move in from there.
And if anything, I can probably stay right about
If
here and cover
you
most of that
agree,
area, as long as you clear
or
that
if you
corner.
want to see more of this,
Okay, we'll
please
do that.
hit us up in the chat, let me know.
Because-
Or if you need me to
So-
adjust something or you think something
So
should
she's
happen,
gonna stay
please
here
put it in the chat.
and cover us.
I would enjoy
because
seeing it. So would the
since
rest
Sylvia
of
is guarding us
everybody here
from
at the table.
Up top and enclosed, she can cover us from here because it's lit.
Mhm.
You have the torch. You're gonna go here, and we're just gonna clear this whole area, and then we'll move our way in.
Yes. That's what
No,
we're gonna do.
anything.
And are we just going to straight out and
Look,
murk this
watch
kid?
this. All I need is just this. Who's going first and what is happening?
I'm going first. We're gonna try to clear this little corner.
She's
out here.
holding her torch. I'm
You
going.
do understand that your dark vision is askewed.
Yes, I
correct.
have a torch.
Ah,
My hand's still.
she has a core. Okay, remember that your weapon, your great axe, is a two-handed weapon.
I hand Diksha my torch and make him go first.
Here.
Here, fuck him.
Yeah, no, I'll go first.
She
I'll
just
take
pulled
the,
the priest.
I'll take the torch. That way you can cover me with your
Torch
great axe.
plus.
Torch plus my mutterer with Crimson Right.
Got it.
And then Lyra is covering us from the top of the banister.
I love it.
We're gonna just, I guess we're just gonna straight up murk this kid.
Yeah, we gonna try.
This appears to be the situation that you are more or less stuck with. You are shoved / climbed down a shaft to which there is a vampire spawn, and
She
it is
pops
a
her back.
basement. It was clearly a latch that kept the sucker in. There's one way in and one way out, and the only thing that you know that is keeping you from climbing up is one, it got latched behind you, and two, Toby's standing on top of it, and Toby's not smart enough to unlatch it for you.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't think you're helping out much.
As far as I can see, and as far as you can see, we as a group are stuck together.
Cool.
From what I can do, which is this, new vampire spawn don't actually know what they're doing for the most part. I can make another roll. No. This finally started doing its thing that it needed to do.
And Lyra's like actively looking around now. You know, they just.
I'm gonna shout out.
Never mind.
I'm gonna shout out, son, come into the light. We need to speak with you. Your father is worried.
Oh, hold on. I can actually activate something that's actually more tactical.
Hey, Josh.
What? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Anybody got a passive perception above 19?
Oh,
No.
no.
Okay, cool. You hear echoing off the walls. This is like, well, if that is my father, then You feel the proverbial bloodlust. This echoes. somewhere
Wait.
here.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
A
Something.
proverbial bloodlust
What did he
is
say?
what you feel.
Yeah, but
What he said is, "Where's my father then?"
He's taking a nap.
So I feel
Okay, roll a deception check.
Oh.
I feel bloodlust.
That's yeah.
And what is my deception?
It's under your chart there. It's the, like, what, fifth one down?
17.
He already understands that you guys are not there to just talk to him. He is more along the lines of, remember in Jurassic Park where they test the fence? The raptors test the fence. That's what he's doing right now.
It's testing the fence.
I have my dagger in my hand with the blade like this, pommel ready.
By the way, if you pull that, it is no longer a crisp blade. It is a kukri.
Ooh.
As a matter of fact, when you go to do it, when you are like, oh fuck, it just sticks to you. It does not let go. As a matter of fact, it starts to eat into your skin, and you take a point of acid damage.
Well, at least we're not close together this time.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Stop.
No, you're right.
Again.
As you pulse dark energy, yeah, nothing happens.
Go away. Stop it.
Oh no, wait, never mind. Something does happen.
Oh, God.
I did it right.
Citra here smells the burning flesh and gets.
You.
It's already been 30
and a
minutes.
torch goes out.
It's already been 30 minutes.
No.
Hmm?
No.
No.
Apparently
the
me
fuck she
taking that point of damage.
Oh no. I have mantis. There. Yes. What else is everybody else doing? Feed me. Feed the doctor. Oblivion beyond. What do you want?
Son, you've been corrupted. Do what
Let
is
us
best
heal.
for your town, and let us end this.
Ending
Ooh.
sounds a bit harsh.
I need you to make a persuasion check. Because you're trying to get him to walk out, right?
I would like to assist.
I'm going to use
Nah.
No.
Too late.
inspiration.
Roll the d6 with it.
So roll your d20.
I'm going to roll my d20 against you and see how it works. Watch this. I'm going to roll my rubber one
Is this
to make sure that it's fair.
I'm sorry, would this be a charisma check?
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's persuasion, so you have an actual thing for it.
Persuasion.
Yeah. I don't like that dance.
You got a nat 20, didn't you?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Plus your d6.
16.
Roll the d6.
So that's 17,
Plus 2.
19.
Oh, come on. Come on.
You hear a shuffle. Hold on. You hear a shuffle in the dark. It comes from the west side-ish.
Where's the west?
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like I marked it so that you guys can understand where it is.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand that I usually don't do this. I did that for your purpose for when I say this.
I didn't even see
You
that.
feel a shuffle of uneasiness. Anybody here with an insight above 12, a passive insight above 12, can feel that, like, he feels like he doesn't want to be here or do this anymore. Survival instincts kick in. What is everybody else doing? What is going on? You've fuddle around and fuck around a bit. What
Yourself.
are you guys doing?
My dad.
What is the proverbial hand fuck that you guys are going for?
Can I try to?
There is 9 ways to skin a cat, but only 1 way to fuck it. So what are you doing?
Oh, I don't like that.
Poor cat.
I know.
1.
Can I?
Notice that Max didn't fucking laugh. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Everybody here. Oh, by the way, myself and Max are Marine Corps veterans. Everybody else here is pussies. I'm sorry. I apologize. Andy is a Navy vet, whatever that means. And then Alex is dating me, which means that she's better off than Andy is. But
Wow, way to really shit on the guy.
hey, look, you don't get equivalated to a bottom feeder for no reason.
That's Coast Guard.
No. What is a squid? Look
Deadly.
the fuck up. Tell me that they're not bottom feeders.
They fight whales.
They punch fish.
Giant
Oh, I
squid
don't
fight whales.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know.
Giant.
There was that video of them leaping onto a drug cartel submarine and ripping the hatch open.
No. It was Coast Guard.
That's what I'm saying. The Coast Guard is kind
Yeah,
of.
Coast Guard got a little bit more on than you guys got. You guys got Navy SEALs, but they don't even equivalate to like Navy for the most part. They get their extra every bit, and they hang out with Marines more than they hang out with you guys. So, what do you want from me?
You got our corpsman.
I do love Doc. I will tell you that right now. I do love Doc.
Doc makes the world go.
Doc makes the world go round. You know what? Fine. You win this round on that. But you hold on. Andy, are you Doc?
In this game.
No. Are you Andy Doc?
No, I'm logistics.
Then you're shit on. You're shit on.
I
Logistics make the rest of the world go
When
round.
Doc Ryan decides he's actually going to show up, then we're
Wait,
good.
did you drop something?
Uh-oh. She's losing the tiny die.
Got it.
Maybe.
Yep, Toby, have a chip.
Oh, thank God.
Sure.
Whoa. Why are you asking her? She's mom. Look at that. My hearing kicked in.
For actual.
For real,
It was
though.
like a little itty bitty piece. If not, I apologize. I won't do it.
Nah, and he's good. He's
He
has a bark
feeds some
problem.
crap all the time.
It's his dog. I'm just making sure it's.
We don't call him Sir Tubbington for nothing.
Tubbyton. This is just going off the rails.
I am the worst when it comes to feeding him extra food. I really can't.
Sounds real gassed.
Okay. As it stands and as it is,
Can I intimidate him to come out? Would that work?
Okay, Grog.
she doesn't. Do not put that upon her. Okay. Watch this. I will never expect her. Are you a professional voice actor?
No.
Okay, I would never expect you to live up to any of their standards. Am I a professional voice actor? You should never expect me to live with Matt Mercer.
You could be.
Oh, how dare you throw that at me?
You have the skill.
I am not, though. Currently, as it stands, I am not a professional voice actor. And if I was a professional voice actor, I'd do it on my own fucking time. Yes. I was making God's own dinners. So, I mean,
So,
You're just sitting here like, so can I intimidate?
can I intimidate?
Can I scare this motherfucker or not?
I mean, he doesn't know what's going on. He
how
probably
far
still
is the
thinks
ladder
he's
you
human,
guys
right?
climb down?
10 feet.
Okay. 5, 10. It's 20 foot, right?
Sure, yeah.
Total to.
Up to the,
Okay.
Oh god.
It's on the ceiling.
yeah. It is.
This is
Does 24 hit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you shield it and beat 24?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could
You
do it.
didn't cast mage armor.
I didn't get a chance to. I was gonna do it before I got shoved in.
You should cast that before you get into church. But, watch this.
Sure.
We live, we learn. We will regret later.
with your new character.
No. I'm actually attacking him with something that is weak, but can last for a very long time for some odd reason.
Squishy!
Oh no. Okay.
Why no? Why no?
That's 11 points of slash damage.
Oh my god.
As it claws into you.
Oh.
And because it gets that, it immediately gets to make a bite attack.
And now we know where it is.
I've been playing safe!
17 hit you?
Yeah, I'm at 14.
Even with shield? It's +5. It's a reaction. You do it.
Yeah.
You burn spell slot. Do your reaction. Is it? You watch it as it shudders off of you. You see the chameleon of it shudders off of it, and as its fangs go and it shrieks across your shield as it wants to go bite you. The claw marks made landing as a pure attack, but those bite marks almost made home. You've been hanging around with the Blood Hunter for a while. Bite marks equal no good. Bite marks equal he probably would have to put you down at some point in time. It shunts off of you, and let's see if this extra. Fuck you, bouncy die! I was trying to do this to help my players out, but I'll grab another one. That's not gonna help them out.
Or
It disappears behind you.
Behind
It
me?
shudders and completely fucking disappears. You hear it clattering on the wall, a clattering and a bang on the floor, and a clattering and a bang on the wall, and a clattering and a bang on the ceiling. And then a clattering bang on the floor.
So
Yes.
Is it a bat now?
No!
No.
It's none of them.
Lyra is hurt.
You guys got fucked because of the fact that decided that the rubbery bouncy boy that I bought so that it wouldn't kill you instead of
It's gonna go underneath this bitch.
One attack.
Well, we're trapped in
I'll fight it
here,
next
so
week.
we have to fight it.
Yeah.
Everybody roll initiative.
Neon, always the surprise shit.
Oh no.
Why? Okay,
Dirty
I'm gonna
20.
roll that.
Can I?
No.
did you get?
I deserve to be in the Guinness World Book of Records at this point in time.
Another 20.
You got 2 nat 20s, didn't you?
3 nat 20s.
No. We're good. It's only 18. Okay, good. We're fine. We're gonna keep that one, boys.
What did you say to roll?
Initiative.
Initiative.
So you have a +3.
Oh. Okay, that still sounds good.
I'm at 16 for my initiative.
16.
20.
20. You're gonna go first. There is a darkness. Minus the 2 lights that light up. Nice little bit of area.
You're awful.
And nothing.
Alright.
Lyra is shuddering in hurt.
It hurt.
Your shield lasts until next turn. Remember that. The mage got attacked first. The owl didn't even realize what was about to happen, which, by the way, is a good point to work off. And from what you can see, this is not, you realize this is not a normal vampire spawn for the most part. Hold on. You also know that vampire spawn are kind of topsy-turvy for the most part. Depending on what's going on, depends on what the vampire spawn is. Starting with magic, starting with vampire spawn. Even newborns. So, what are you doing?
I don't get exactly what you're trying to tell me.
What I'm saying is that your knowledge of this is a little skewed because it could be all over the place right now until you can hone it in.
Okay. So
For
what-
Monster Hunter.
So since I'm gonna try and lure him in and make like a small cut on my arm and just let the blood kind of drip in a ring in front of me, and then I'm gonna like set up and get ready. Can I do that?
You can. There's a thing that you can do in the process of that. You're a blood hunter, right? You need to read over your rights real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, he's going to read over his rights real quick and find out the fact that he can actually do that, technically, and bleed over his shit for an extra.
I have my blood curse. But
And
I can't see him.
You can amplify, though. Amplify.
But I still have to see it, even if I do a blood maledict.
See, I was trying to.
You can invoke a blood curse one time per short rest. But
If you want to, you're more than welcome to try. It's just at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm not gonna waste that on disadvantage because the dice have not been nice to me today. But yeah, I'm just gonna like do like a little cut and then drip it in front of me, try and like lure him in.
Where you at? Right there. See the pillar? Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. Where'd my little boy go? Oh, there.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Slam.
Slam.
I need you to make an athletic check at disadvantage. Oh, I have D20 already. You got
18.
He slams you into the pillar, tugs you, flips you upside down, and then bites into your leg.
Ah.
As a bonus action, can I fire?
It's 23 to hit first before you do anything.
23 to hit. I guess I'm gonna try. Nah, I only got a 17.
Not bad. That's 9 points of damage as he rips into your calf. You can make another athletics check because he's going to try to. Oh, he's going to try to pin you.
I'm pretty close. Can I just
You have Sentinel.
do one?
No.
No.
It's a
No.
feat.
Oh, then no. I have.
I tried to convince you to take Sentinel, but you took Tough instead, so the answer is no, you do not have that. You get ripped, you get turned upside down and slammed into this mother. By the way, he's a string bean. He looks like he should easily be able to by the wind, and he spins you like a top. He slams you, and you don't get a reaction, because he's very quick when he does it. What'd you beat him with? Did you beat him? What'd you get?
Oh, I got like a 17.
No. Okay, so he flips you, pins you, and then because he can do that, I get one more thing. Penalty, I can claw or bite.
Dude, this guy's about to like kill all of us.
But here's the deal: I'm gonna bite you one more time, because that's what he would do. Because he's vampire, right? Oh. Oh no. Okay, that your maximum hit point value was reduced by 12. Max, I'm so sorry. I want to apologize right now. I apologize. You win.
That
You're
means
more than welcome to look at these.
that means I'm dead.
It's reduced by 12 and you're dead.
Because if my
No, you got a long rest.
Yeah, you should
If
have
You should have healed.
my maximum,
It's reduced by 12.
so that means I'm at 27 right now.
Reduced by 12. It's 15. You took how many points of damage?
Oh wait, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, and just hit
So it was
damage
9. Okay, so I'm at 15.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I was very confused for a second.
I was also very confused,
thought-
but I was also very like, oh God, please no.
No, see,
this is meant to like challenge you guys, and it's a one singular vampire spawn. So like,
No, see, I
when he
misunderstood
grabs
said
you and
max.
lights you the fuck up, though, he becomes visible to everybody around you, including you and everybody else. You still have your shield going right now. He is done. Let's see. That would make you next.
Okay. He doesn't flitter away. Why not?
No, he's pinning home slice upside down.
Kill this fucker!
And it has straight up bit into like what is like the thigh/ass cheek of home slice.
Alright, let's try to fucking kill him.
You're pinned up like that, so I mean like he's gonna hit the most readily available biggest target, which is
My
a
ass.
huge ass fucking vein that runs right here, an artery/vein. You know I'm right, so it is what it is.
Still ass, man.
It's still an ass. You know what? He doesn't care because he's been thirsty for weeks now.
I'm sorry, I'm eating all of y'all's chips.
Who gives a shit? You said you were gonna return them on Saturday, so who cares?
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have him.
You already started.
What?
I
That
said
is
you already started.
17 plus
That hits.
5, that is 23. Yep.
Oh, that hits. You sink it into him. What are you doing? How much damage?
9.
You said that how much?
That's just 9.
15.
Are you rolling those, or are you?
Oh, this one I just did hit the little.
Oh, okay.
So it is 9.
You sink your axe in. But sinks in. When you go to pull out, it doesn't do that sinking, that sucking feeling you're used to. It feels like it kind of heals itself on its way out a little bit. Takes. You perceive it as less damage according to what you're used to hitting with an axe.
How much damage does
Seeing-
it actually do?
I would love to tell you that.
Oh,
I really would.
okay.
It's more than you think it is, but it's less than it should be.
Okay.
Lyra.
Yes. My turn.
I don't get my
Yep.
unarmed attack?
Hmm?
I don't get my unarmed.
Oh yeah, if you want to do your own. They could headbutt the fuck out of this
God,
motherfucker.
God, God.
No, I just try to kick him to release him from extra.
Yes, let's see if you can do the smashy boys.
He's not Bender. He's
Right on
just
the
saying to
neck.
fight his shiny metal ass.
Just goes limp. Fuck. For a person with a spinal injury, I should not ever laugh at that. That's so hard. It's so dark, it's so good. Just 10 out of 10, it's great. Alright, I'm sorry, baby, continue.
This is a 23.
Oh, that hits.
So
Dude, hold on, watch this. You smack with an axe, twist it, and it's not expecting you to just be like, whoop, and catch it, and then catch it in the head. It's like, as this neck cracks a little bit, but does 4 points of damage. It cracks and snaps back, and it's like, and it snaps over the same velocity. You're like, oh shit. Tis vampire. Yeah, with a because now he can actually yell it out.
I'm in danger.
What's fun to have fun?
This is fine.
Lyra, you're up, bitch.
Alright.
Smash it forth.
You know what?
Bring forth the power of the arcane.
Okay.
You have full spell slots. What are you doing? Watch this. Cantrips are always great.
People are also hurting.
People are also hurting. What are you doing? Are you rushing down there to fucking heal them?
No.
What?
That's like, don't no. Rushing to help people? That's for plebs.
She'll die.
So, while I will not rush down, I will.
She's a fucking doctor.
And he's saying not to
Hold on, you have a Hippocratic oath?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that was the last character.
Yeah.
You're right.
But here's a compromise. With my range of 60 feet, I should be able to reach that, right?
You know what you also have? Spell scroll.
Which one? Because I didn't get. You went through
Oh
all.
my god!
You went through all
This
this
is
so
the
fast.
reason why players need to take notes. That
But
doesn't
you-
matter. Doesn't matter.
Bum rushed through it. So it's like.
Oh no! This was a spell scroll that was given to you. Nice, slow, and adequate.
Where was this? This might take me a minute. I'm trying to. Fuck.
Are you drooling on me?
Yes.
Toby's always drooling on somebody. Toby, you want a treat?
Go get your dad.
Max catch.
Oh, that was a terrible throw.
Oh, it was. I've been drinking. Who gave it to him?
Oh. What is that?
That was so fast.
I literally went.
You should have made him like
Close it,
sit
close
for
it.
Yeah,
it.
like it was
some-
sit or something.
Max, look at me.
It's-
Next time, make him sit for it.
It's so past his bedtime and my bedtime, so.
In my bedtime.
He keeps me up till 4 in the morning. What do you mean his bedtime?
Yeah,
This is bullshit. I'm sorry, everybody.
Chad,
whose
he's
faces-
almost flipping the table over here. How upsetting this.
I don't need a monster anymore. Fuck all of you. I know this actually by heart, so.
I have a spell scroll with bless, but I don't have the details for that. I'm trying to.
That's a cleric spell. You wouldn't know the details for it.
Cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it.
I-
It just says bless. Cast
Or
it, cast it.
you are a wizard. You do what? Study, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What are you actually doing?
Well, I wanted to do my Wither and Bloom spell. So
Are you injured?
I am, and so is he.
Okay, but Wither and Bloom heals.
It heals a creature of my choice.
Nah.
I was reading that one.
Good job. So hold on, it's okay. I read the spell first. I understand that actually. I was testing you, but I mean, like,
So, right now, by casting that, 10-foot radius.
I want to know that I just opened the book too. I have a problem.
The creature.
Because would it be dungeon master besides me? Because if I open it to the monster, there's a problem. I'm sorry.
We're trying to fight.
Each creature of my choice in the area casting, which is over there, must make a con saving throw.
Con saving throw. Con
No,
saving
I'm
throw.
of my choice for the damage.
Oh,
Yeah. So.
quick con saving throw. Was it DC?
It's my spell, right? Where's that? Spell DC. Where is my spell DC at?
It's 17.
Oh, save DC is 14.
I beat it.
Okay, so we'll take half damage.
Okay. Give me your half damage. What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Okay.
12. So 6. And then at that point, in addition, one creature of my choice in that area can spend a roll of its unspent hit dice and regain that number of hit points plus my spellcasting ability.
Anybody who's been damaged can roll your hit dice real quick. Gain that.
My hit dice?
Yes, plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Shiz. Your intelligence.
4.
So, what is it?
It's not D20.
Oh, wait.
Hit dice.
Hit dice is.
Yours is D8. This one right here.
And then add 4.
6.
Heal 6.
Woohoo!
You roll a D12.
I roll a d12.
Yeah.
I'm not injured though.
If you're in the area, you still roll it and heal it.
Well, this is one creature of my choice.
Oh, one creature. Never
Yeah,
mind.
so-
You don't get shit.
I'm not damaged.
Exactly. But you don't get shit.
Her trap's just like.
They puffed up her traps.
I just want to know why I was able to be like, oh yeah, 258. That's the one I have to open it. Oh look, 258. Please, just look away from me.
Gladly, here, give it. I'll hold on
Are
to
you
it.
gonna take this side of the table?
No. She wants to though.
I'm gonna play.
Let's
watch
kill
this.
this vampire so I can go
Yes.
to sleep.
Yes. Yes. Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
Yes.
So do I.
I have to go to the gym tomorrow too.
Stroke hard.
No.
I've been there.
Embrace the
I've
suck.
done that. Embrace it.
Okay, so is it my turn now? Oh, I was gonna use that.
Forget another one.
I don't need another beer. I just need to use that.
For another beer. That sounds.
I need to spit.
He was gonna use that as a spit.
I know. Andy.
You, sir, are intoxicated, I believe. Slightly. Alright,
Trying
so
to-
Lyra, is it me now?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to immediately just open up with my.
Honestly, unless you plan on moving or doing anything else. 'Cause you still have a bonus action and movement.
Oh shit, that's right. I do have that, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Kill
Sorry.
Kill it.
Max. I have to interrupt you for that one.
No, you're good.
Because she does have bonus action and movement, and wizards do have bonus action on economy. Not very much, but they do have them.
Only thing I got available is expeditious retreat and 2-weapon fighting for my bonus action.
Sounds like a problem. All right,
Yes.
your turn.
But it's a bit of an issue.
Movement.
Movement, but I mean, I'm in a corner. I don't know if moving anywhere else would be safer. Other than
Climb up the ladder.
hanging off the fucking thing. Ha! Ha! I'm pretty much staying where I'm at. Just
Okay.
back to the corner in the wall.
Alright.
Deep Strahd.
I'm just gonna open up with my pistol.
Okay.
I'm definitely not gonna hit it.
Mhm.
Bonus action, I'm gonna.
What is the...
You roll-
And I rolled a 2.
Oh, no. It goes wide. Plus big flash and bang. Anybody who's around him, you're like, oh, fuck.
But then for
Yeah.
my bonus action, you know what? I'm gonna try it out.
You roll a 2, that's beneath 3.
Mm.
It's a free pistol.
James.
3 is a misfire.
Okay.
You can use the rest of your action to try to unjam it.
Nah,
Fuck,
next
fuck,
turn.
fuck, fuck.
I'm gonna cast
Oh, you cast.
Blood Curse, Bloated Agony on
Okay.
him.
Which is
He has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and takes 1d8 of necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
okay. That's fine.
So,
I don't like those chuckles whenever we mention the.
yeah. We're healing it, aren't we? We're healing it. It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I take my...
No, you should. No.
So it's like.
does he take, like,
the
half
only problem
damage?
is that it does this number at the start of its turn. It goes. You watch it breathe in a suck of air, and its wounds close. And it has you pinned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's gonna love this.
I tried to heal you.
Okay.
I'm dead.
No. You're not dead.
Not yet.
I'm unconscious.
No.
Not yet.
Any of that. Does it? It's a plus 6.
Yes, it hits.
24 hit.
Yes.
Here's the +6. Yeah, it hits. Whatever it is.
3 plus 3 9.
So I'm exactly back where I was. No, I'm worse. Never mind.
It slashes into you. It actually has advantage on this next hit.
Of course it does.
Roll that one.
Huh.
Okay. 16 hit you?
Yeah, my AC is 16.
Hmm.
2 points.
I really feel like you're like neutering that damage a lot. And I thank you for that.
That's how much your hit point maximum is reduced by. As it bites in you one more time. And then,
So when you're saying my maximum, does that mean my overall health at as much as I can heal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I'm at like 22 overall.
Oh shit.
as it sucks into you one more time, and then heals up a little bit more. You thought vampires spawn a new joke. Even at level 4, like I leveled you up So I mean, like,
We're not doing it.
We're making the situation worse.
Okay.
It's all so much worse.
It's worse from here.
We should have stopped playing when we got into the fucking church.
Yeah.
Because your rolls have been pooped.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I was down for waiting.
Next.
Y'all literally were like, well, then we could have chips.
Oh my god, you didn't. Yeah, you
That was me
have
that said you
the
could have chips.
Yeah.
You guys decided to go forward. I said
You
I have
bribed
chips.
our asses.
I said no. I said I have chips and salsa.
And I was just like, oh, we don't need to eat chips and salsa because the game's gonna end in like 30 minutes. And then he's
15
like,
actually.
15, and then he's like, but chips and salsa. And I was like, okay, if we go to 11, we'll
That
have
was
chips
like
and salsa.
45 minutes ago.
It's 11:02 now.
Yeah.
You're hating him right now, aren't you?
17 plus 22.
That fucking hits.
Okay, and we're gonna use my D12.
Y'all two are the only ones who freaking hit this damn thing.
Is this the 12?
Well, mine was gonna hit regardless.
No,
It was
that's 10.
more meant though to heal
This
you.
is the 12.
The D12 is this looking guy right here.
I got him. I got him.
I still need to heal myself.
Damn it. 7.
7?
What are you at right now?
6
though?
in.
10.
You're still higher than me. Now look,
Have you
He's
done
still holding me.
the rage yet?
Oh my god.
Nah, big smack of the forehead.
Should have had a V8.
Baby, I love you. I told you I was here to try to hands off this as much as possible.
I forgot.
Believe me,
I forgot.
Dead in the face. There's this thing that barbarians have to call rage, and
Can I
you get an
rage
extra
now?
2 to the damage. You get
Yes.
you get your cool barbarian stuff, especially for wild magic.
No wild magic.
You
No.
should probably do that next time, or do
Okay.
it now. You still have a bonus action and movement. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I do the rage.
I roll a D8.
Piece of shit.
Let's find out the fucking wild magic bullshit you got going on. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly.
Wild magic bullshit. You said D8? 3.
What are you?
Right there.
I believe it was the same as last time.
I was just sitting here upside down. I don't want to die.
I'm bleeding in the corner up on the.
And then there's the grog wannabe.
No, she's way better than Grog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Wild magic is a fucking beast. What'd you get for a D8?
3.
Grog's better cousin.
A flump or a pixie, your choice. I would choose a flump because they're cuter. Appear within 5 foot of one creature of your choice. That you can see within 30 foot of you. At the end of your turn, spirit explodes!
What?
Yeah, and that's every turn. Each creature within 5 foot of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw to take 1d6 force damage, which, by the way,
Ow! Toby
is
is
boo-boo
sitting
damage.
on my back. Ow.
Joey, go.
Oh man. As a bonus action, you can constantly summon flumps and just explode.
Explode them?
Yeah. Welcome to Wild Magic Bullshit Barbarian. Where you summon your flump.
Next to the bad guy, of course.
Watch this. I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
Look at the map.
Okay.
Come here.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
I'm going to coach you only because you
I don't know what the
are
fuck flump is.
you have never really played for the most part. before. Watch this. See that?
Mhm.
Is that with 5 foot within somebody?
Yeah.
Is that gonna hit anybody else?
No. I don't
Okay, you still have a flump right there.
Okay.
It explodes. Roll d6 damage. And goes away.
Constant
And then watch this as a and then as a bonus action, every turn you go flump, flump, and he goes, and it explodes.
Fucking,
no, because it's a
Mario
cloud
Ghost
with eyes.
person.
Hold on, it's a cloud with tentacle eyes and a little mouth and little wings, and then it explodes and it creates a
Is this
little
Rick and
shower
Morty
of sparks.
session?
No, it's a flump. Rick and Morty wish they were as cool as this.
I just feel like that.
It's still 2 force damage, which, by the way, you can't heal. So,
Oh.
I mean, like it can, but like it's not going to heal right now.
Uh-huh.
So you did a total of 9. Okay, yo.
Wait,
Like-
do I still get my unarmed attack or no?
Yeah, if you want to, you can headbutt this
Oh yeah.
beastie boy.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to die.
Same thing.
It's really bad when you fight something that can heal, right? Even if it's one of them. It's almost like I lifted you up for this.
That was a dirty 20.
It hits.
And
Give
then
me your whole 4 damage, which is 2. So
yeah.
that's 11. Next.
Okay. I am to use a potion. That's my full action, right?
To use a potion is action. To feed it to someone else
It's a full.
is an action.
So as my bonus action, then I will use a potion to heal myself, which is
Fairly well. Are you a rogue?
no,
A thief? Rogue?
no.
It's not a bonus action technically.
Oh well, that's what I was asking though.
But
Dogger?
raw rolls say that is the case. Other raw rolls, which by the way, alternative rules, say that technically you use a bonus action on yourself. Me, being benevolent, I will adhere to the fact that you can use it as a bonus action on yourself. But it will take an action to use on somebody else. Because that is how I see fit. If you're picking somebody up off the ground, uncorking it, stuffing it in somebody else's mouth, and then forcing them, like rubbing their throat to drink it, it takes an action.
You will have to do that to me at some point in this fight.
I might just have to use my medical kit on you.
Or she might have to use her medical kit. But, yes,
Okay.
bonus action. Do the heal.
2d4 plus
No, it's syphilis.
Oh no.
Werewolf syphilis. Werewolf syphilis.
So 5 plus 2, I get 7 health back.
Oh, congratulations. Alright, what are you doing?
You're almost at full health again.
Yeah, I am almost at full health again.
Honestly, I barely smacked you.
I know, I'm the squishy wizard. What do you expect?
Actually, not much more, except for the fact that you should be doing way more damage than everybody else.
Well, like, being the fact that I was hit first, I was a little panicky.
Smack somebody at some point in time, please.
Well, to go into that, I'm going to be casting Ray of Sickness at 2nd level.
Is 2d8 of what damage?
Poison.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
So, let's pull this up here. Let me roll for that.
That is a what saving throw?
It is not a saving throw if I'm reading through this.
Read it. It is a saving throw.
Ray of Sickness, greenish energy lashes out towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack.
Then
against
you
the
need a
target.
ranged spell attack.
Yeah, which I rolled a 24.
Oh, that hits. That's a big hit. That's a big 10-4, buddy. As you reach out and smack some fucking icky green bullshit. As much as I want to describe you just spell attacking the shit out of this, realistically you have to reach over Barbarian and smack somebody that's holding somebody upside down up against the pillar right now. And so, as much as I want to be like, yes, you see through an armor, you see an icky green hand, slaps it on the back of the head, you hit it. By bare minimums, you're going to hit it. Only because the fact that I'm not going to pose disadvantage, which I should do.
Thank you.
Benevolence.
Thank you.
I want you to live. Kill this thing for me, please.
Which
It's a
I
very
do,
long combat for no
15
reason.
points of damage.
Ooh.
And it takes a point of exhaustion, doesn't it?
Yep. It does. 6 points of exhaustion. It shrugs. By the way, your head slaps the floor a little bit.
Yeah.
Mine does?
Yeah, you're gonna take 1 point of damage. But I mean, like your head slaps the floor. It's just pinning you at this point in time. It's not really holding you up and pinning you anymore.
Alright.
You could probably kick you to death, but I mean, like. That's the end of Lyra's turn. It's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my pistol because it's jammed. I'm gonna grab a stake from my belt and just lash out at it and try and impale it.
Where? Are you making a specific attack to the heart? Or are you just hitting it with the stake?
Specific attack to the heart.
Okay, watch this. 3.5 rules. They have rules for this. They don't have this in 5th edition. So I have to modify the rules for this. If everybody paying attention, I have to modify the fucking rules for this. If you have a problem with it, you can fight me for it later. But, what it is technically you take a -8. But, because 5th edition is a lot more lenient, it can be -3 to the attack. But, if you hit it, you hit it. So, it is what it is.
So what would I...
You would roll as if you're making an attack with a short sword. So, it is...
So it'd still be a +5 to hit because my long sword is a +5.
Yes.
Okay. God, please hit. Yeah, it is not gonna hit.
What is it?
It's a 9.
He means an 18.
Oh,
Do I impose a disadvantage for that? Or do I be benevolent to you and just be like, I'm joking around?
I'm joking around.
I just want to live.
so do I.
I was joking
You
around.
lash over the stake, it barely. When I say barely, it barely touches the other way. No, it doesn't. And he's like, and his eyes go wide. And he drops you and goes invisible.
What?
Fuck.
Alright, then as my bonus action, I'm going to scoop up my pistol and stand up.
That's half your movement. Do you have any more movement? No, you're good. Let's see. His turn.
I still have one. I'll probably die in the next turn, it's okay.
No, just use the potion. Use the fucking potion.
This needs to end soon. I'm getting tired.
Buddy, you were tired an hour ago. The fact that you're still awake is just...
She was tired 3 hours ago.
You
I'm so excited when you said 25.
Oh no.
Better
Wait a
than
minute.
recent time.
Hey, does a 23 hit you?
You need to just stop asking. Everything hits her.
I know.
Everything
But
hits.
it is up to the player because she has the ability to, one, cast Mage Armor and the ability to cast Shield, which could put her above a 23 at some point in time.
I will be casting shield.
Will it still hit after you add a +5 to your AC?
It would make 19. So
It
yes,
would still hit.
Yeah, anything over 20 would still hit, basically at this point.
I understand. At 19 will still hit you because it is a ranged attack, because the way that I do ranged attacks is it needs to beat your AC to hit you.
Okay.
But since it's not a ranged attack yet, no, it's going to do the thing. 7 points of damage.
I just healed that.
What's your shield put your fucking AC at right now?
Let me look up the shit.
It was a 19.
It's a +5.
Yeah, so yeah, 19, because I have 14 with the...
This is 20. Yeah, it does. Okay, so you're gonna take.
You're dead.
You go unconscious.
Yay!
What's your? Hold on. What is your hit points right now?
If I'm going right now, before the unconscious part, is I'm at 6.
Oh yeah, you go unconscious. Sorry.
Run! Leave Lyra!
If you watch as it, because it does reappear afterwards, because it does make an attack.
Is this payback for all the good rolls I've been getting all throughout the night?
I'm sorry.
I mean, like,
No,
come on!
I'm just rolling. Hold on, this is combat. I roll good in combat.
No, I know this. I'm just... I got one question for God.
Why?
Do you just not like my necromancer?
It's not that. I love your necromancer.
I'm just like, this is the second time.
Lyra gets hot chucked.
Let's see what's going on Reddit. I got a point of exhaustion on it.
You still have a.
It's not a seething mass of
It
blob and
dodged
flesh.
this.
It's an actual creature.
No,
So I'm
it's-
hoping it.
Hold on, on a above 10 insight check, which for passive, you're like,
It's no longer
oh, it dodged
biting.
a stake. It does not like that. Fucking go for wood at all. You're like,
So we'll go for one. He's got his back turned.
you're raging, so get you get extra to it if you want to.
Okay. He's got his. It looks like he has his back turned to me.
Absolutely, you can even hut chuck it for the most part if you want to.
Really?
You feel confident in it.
Yeah. Let's go for the gopher stick.
Go for stick.
16. Fuck.
That hits.
Oh, wait. No.
Hold on.
The +2 is for damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
It sticks. He goes rigid. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have you roll D100. If you beat 50, it's to the heart.
So I think it's
That's both D10s.
Huh?
this one and I think this one.
It's this one. The other one that looks just like it. This one. You roll them together. Beat the 50. Roll over here. Roll right over here.
What was it?
You watch as Lyra sinks her axe, pulls it, slings it, and
I'm Citra.
whips that.
You
Sorry.
keep switching our names.
Sorry.
I was like,
Or like,
Sorry.
basically you're saying there's two Lyras out here.
Two Lyras. Okay. Lyra
Avenge
disappears.
me!
Lyra disappears,
Astral
reappears
projection.
as a piece of shit. No. Citra slams her axe, pulls it, slings it, and just hits him in the back, and he goes rigid. 110%, falls flat. And he is disabled as he gets pierced in the heart from the back from a stake.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna like so
Look
be
at
like-
roll.
Just be like
You rolled. And I mean like the lucky roll. You beat 50 by 1. And I was so happy to cover that up and explain this to you guys. There is a dying wizard.
There's also your doctor.
You need to make a death saving throw, by the way.
Oh god.
Are we out
And
of
there
combat
is
now?
a vampire spawn. Death saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Before we continue.
That is a 4.
That's a failure. There's a dying wizard. And then there is a vampire spawn that's completely rigid right now.
okay.
And you should make another death saving throw until somebody stops this.
I'm gonna rush over
And do you have any gear to stop that from dying?
let me see.
That is
Potions.
a 9 this time.
That's another failure. Anything beneath a 10.
Somebody! I can't
I'm
lose another
I'm
one!
gonna use my healing potion over.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll d4 or 2d4 plus 2. That? Twice? Plus 2.
D4. You can have one line.
4.
We can find it.
On the table, please.
I'm doing it here.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
5.
Plus 2, so 7.
No. 4 plus 5.
No. 4 plus 1. I was
Oh,
adding it.
plus
Okay.
5
So
plus
7.
7. So 7. Sorry.
It's a D4. Why are you getting the 5 on that? I mean, I don't
I
mind.
was confused, dude. Not gonna lie lie to you.
I was
like, oh man, he's getting extras.
I don't know what happened, but I'll allow it.
I was like, all right, well, let's add more to that.
Alright, I have no more.
Look, I'm trying not to kill you. That's why I was like, please don't roll any lower. Andy. Dude, do not.
Dude, I went from here
Look at
to
me.
here.
I have a curse, the same curse you do. Please stop rolling like shit on your death
Hey,
saving
look.
throws.
Last time it was two
I will
ones.
kill you in combat.
Yeah.
If you ever bring my character down to death saving throws, I'll roll natural ones in a row every time until I die.
Well, like,
It
no,
never
last
fails.
time I rolled 2 nat 1s back to back, and that killed me.
Yes, you did.
I didn't roll a nat 1 this time.
And that one is instant 2 failures.
Yeah.
And then I had
Three.
rolled a second
By the way,
one.
on 3.
So I have 7 hit points now.
Yeah, and you're technically conscious.
Fuck.
There is a still alive,
Still alive.
Okay, so, can I...
but immobile. Oh, watch this. Not incapacitated. Well, technically incapacitated. Vampire spawn here.
I chop off its head. It's still my turn.
do I know how to
Fuck.
kill vampire spawns through my training?
So,
Anybody here is more than welcome to roll
D&D
a
Beyond's
nature, a
fine.
history, or an arcana check to get rid of this son of a guy.
I'll do history.
I'll do Arcana.
Oh.
Roll it.
No,
I'm a
someone did
wizard.
the other one.
Arcana's not my specialty.
Did you say religion or survival?
What?
Nature.
Religion or survival?
It was nature, right?
Well, all the-
History or arcana check. Mostly for these
Oh, I thought
rules.
there was 3 of them. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
thought
only
you
named
said
off
3
2 of them.
I'll do Arcana as well.
App's acting up on me here for both the
You're good.
website and.
I got a 13 for history.
15 on Arcana. It comes back alive. Fuck!
What the hell is going on here?
Just roll a dice.
I'm trying to.
You have dice right here.
Yeah, but I don't have all my info, like my proficiencies and everything.
Okay.
So I don't remember if it's like a +4, +6, or whatever.
Go with a +6. Yeah,
Oh, can I see, like if I go to the campaign, can I see?
I just tried that.
Oh.
To look and see what they're proficient in. Because I just tried to click on her.
Hey.
Lay down. It's me, you dumbass.
So I got a 24 on my Arcana check.
Okay. Anybody else?
I
Well,
got 13
this-
in history.
Here still.
13 history.
I got a 15 on Arcana.
Okay. Between you guys, for the most part, you can figure out. Beheading it, safe route. Beheading it, dumping it in running water, good to go. Beheading it, leaving a stake in it,
Beheading it.
but it is a vampire spawn, so any sort of beheadment should kill it. It's not full-grown vampire.
Alright. Then I'm just gonna take draw my longsword, immediately hack its head off, and then just to be safe, I'm gonna hack each of its limbs off.
And to be extra safe, I'm gonna cast Firebolt and burn it on.
And then I'm just gonna take my water flask and just drip some water on it.
Yeah, does that count as running water?
So you're just putting out my fire.
No, never mind. It does, if it doesn't work, never mind.
Just like,
You're not that dumb.
You son of a
You're not
bitch.
that dumb.
Just casting Firebolt, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Bring me a drink.
I had 2 lives flash before my eyes.
As he shrieks, shrivels up, and lets out a death wail, which, by the way, splits your ears. I'm not going to do it because it would break chat, but Good enough. Good enough for government work. As he lets out this death wail. Should break your drums. You guys are lucky that it doesn't. The latch opens up. A hand reaches down.
I'm gonna swat the hand away.
It,
The priest?
and the hand comes back like exasperated. No.
We have a fucking ladder. We will climb up.
Is Mark, is that you?
Hand comes a little bit farther down.
I just climb up the ladder, ignoring the hand.
So then you get up to a certain point, it grabs you by the collar, pulls you up.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab what's left of the head,
Hand comes back down.
and I'm gonna hand the head up to the hand.
Grabs it.
And I'm gonna
Looks at, hold on, you see the hand come up, look at it, and go. And the jaw wiggles a little bit, and it's like, and then it throws it and puts his hand back down.
I'm just gonna climb up the ladder.
It
swat-
grabs you
and
by
I'm
the
gonna swat
collar,
the hand
slings
away.
you up, reaches back down.
I'm going up the ladder.
Grabs you by the collar, and your big ass slings you up, and you are met, all three of you, face to face with Dexter.
Top hat guy?
The very suave tiefling.
The
Yeah,
vampire
yeah,
spawn tiefling.
It's like,
Yeah, didn't he have a top
my
hat?
master is awaiting you outside.
Oh.
And when you go to like do anything, it into darkness and it out the door, and you see the priest laying dead on the floor.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Is he still, like, has everything on him and everything?
Wow. I'm not a murder hobo. Don't look at me. I'm
I'm just asking.
the children!
What are you?
I'm just asking. Does he have, like, the
As
amulet
he
and
was is as he lies.
Where's Toby?
I go
That's a good question.
Oh.
to pick up the
There's no
amulet
hold on.
that's
There's
him.
no blood splatter besides where the priest was.
I only
Currently.
I only pick up and take the amulet of his god.
Okay.
And take-
Don't steal from children, but it's okay to steal from a holy man.
Hey, he shoved me down to death. I told him he would pay one way or another. Did I not? Did I not?
Where you
Did
guys
you?
going?
I can't remember actually.
I guess we're gonna step over the body. I'm going,
If we move the bag out of the way, body's more along the lines of like
He's already knocked down.
right here. Sorry. Trying to move things. Like off to the side of the hatch. When you got pulled off to the side, you guys got put off to the side of the hatch and like filed one by one. It's like my master is awaiting you in the darkness. Out the door, and like a blip of like shadowy movement disappears.
I guess.
Out this, which is an open door, out these open doors, because you guys never close them behind you, so. It almost sounds like fluttering, like a cape in the wind.
I'm not going first. I've had too much to deal with so far.
Okay, wait. So are we going back out?
We kind of have to
Yeah, I
if we're
guess let's
gonna
just
bury
walk
the
out.
guy.
Is there a golden chalice or something that I can take from the church?
From what you saw, no.
Okay. All right. Fine. Okay.
There was a rope and bindings over here that you saw at one point in time, but those are like more like BDSM or like hold somebody down shit. But that is nowhere near golden chalice what you're looking for.
Just because I'm a paranoid son of a gun and I know that.
Oh no, you've begun to chuckle already.
Yeah, I'm gonna look down at the priest and I'm gonna drive the stake that I have still in my hand into his heart.
He wriggles real quick, which makes you shudder for a moment.
I shudder and back off.
Like he laughs and he's like, oh, he's good. He like wiggles it a little bit with his foot and it shudders a little bit more.
And I'm gonna behead him.
Right down into the basement.
And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
I can
shut
see
the
it
door.
forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock
The bar and latches.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock those locks too. You know, just a
priest head just locked in the basement.
And a burnt vampire puppy. You know,
Oh,
never
yeah.
know. So
Father and son reunited.
Reunited once again.
It's a little fucked up,
And
but
I guess
yeah.
I'll
That's
leave.
one way of looking at it.
I'll leave.
Oh, hey,
Follow.
point of madness, please.
God damn it.
All three of us.
You won't get any of that, buddy.
We're all crazy.
We all float down here.
Yeah, and I.
That is not a movie quote. That is a personal quote from
Life.
me. We all float in water, which is the water of life and the water of death, the river Styx, and we all float in that. So, yeah.
All right, so we walk out the door.
Out the door.
By the way, I also
there is
make
an open
note
door,
that I have.
and there is a non-lit everything up to your right.
We're going to
Was
the
lit.
front of the church. We're just getting it over with. Being like, okay, where's this master?
When you walk out,
I
there
sheathed
is-
my dagger, by the way.
okay, cool. Sheath your dagger. Are you anybody stowing weapons? Anybody?
I'm unjamming my pistol.
It's kind of a bitch. It's giving you some issues, and it's like at you the entire time. The more you smack it, the more it does not want to unjam.
No, I
Sister?
have all my stuff with me.
Okay, your flumps kind of in the distance as your rage dies out because you haven't been injured or fought in a little bit, and that's how rage works.
Wait, did you come out without a scratch, pretty much?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know what to tell you.
Why was I taking, like, me and him taking the brunts of
What do
the
you do? Magical damage, right? I'm taking damage.
Guys,
I hit
it's
you.
almost midnight. Let's kill this. Come on.
Oh, shit. That's
As you guys stumble out of here and you move out of the front doors, there's a stone slab and a set of steps that lead down to the dirt gravel that leads into the slick stone way. And outside of the gates sets a large black horse that seems to be on fire. Anybody here is more than welcome to make an arcana check to try to identify this. Humbly.
I'll go for it.
22.
4.
4. It is a
It's a
Crazy looking
fiery
horse.
Yep.
22.
22, 18.
It's a nightmare. It is what should have been a beautiful Pegasus or unicorn or something
Yeah,
at
this
some
whole
point in time
campaign's
that
been a
has been,
nightmare.
it's been desecrated to a point of a nightmarish extent. To which you see a sleek man with long black hair seems to be petting the horse, brushing it down with one hand and holding Ismark by his face on the other hand. And brushing it down. And then he turns and he throws Ismark about like a good 20 fucking foot into a stone tombstone. Just kind of cracks a little bit when he hits it, and he does not make much of a sound besides a whimper when he hits it. If alive is the thing, Ismark might be it.
I feel that. On multiple levels.
And he turns and he strokes his horse one more time. He turns to face you and goes, "Ah, so you finally have come.
I want to go home.
Ah, you are home.
This is
Welcome to Barovia.
Byron's just kind of breathing heavily and just...
You're home from now." He bows a little bit. He's like, "My name is Strahd von Zervich. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance." That's where we'll end this tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, thanks. By the way, I could kill you right now. Let's make that known right now. What level are you?
4.
Okay, what level are you? Okay, what level are you?
I'm dead.
Wait, all added up together, it doesn't matter.
obviously we got our asses handed to us by a tween.
Spawn.
Yeah, basically a baby.
Not a vampire. Just Spawn.
Not even a baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure watching these players grow with you guys. However, we are going to call it quits for tonight. I will be sure to absolutely 110% by tomorrow have both last week's and tonight's up on YouTube by tomorrow if I can make that happen. But I will if I can. Everybody here, sound off and say goodnight.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's been a pleasure playing with all of you.